Morning, Zoe. Hope you're well down there. Do apologise, we've got bin men going past, so it might get a bit noisy. I ain't got windows open, I'm too cold. So I a little bit and see how many join. No, so these are from ages ago. What it were is I used to be a monkey for ripping pages out and then cutting it down side and putting them into folders. I ain't put my folder on here to show you, but they're in like little folders. I find it better doing it like that because I can manoeuvre it around without having all pages following me. Morning, Jen. Oh, you're okay, sweetheart. Thank you for my message this morning. I've only literally just got my phone. It's been a busy one. Woke up, I've got a splitting headache. Got kids up for school. One of my kids didn't want to get up, so I was shouting him for like three times. Morning, Sam. Hope you're well. We'll be lurking for a minute. And then when we decided to get ready and go, Ruben woke us up at 3 o'clock this morning feeling unwell, so I woke Brian up because I thought he was going to be sick. I can't handle sick. It's funny, isn't it? We have kids and that. But yeah, I can't handle sick. So I woke Brian up and I said, Ruben's not feeling well. So he went in to go and check on him and made sure he went to the toilet. He ended up going to the toilet for a wee. And he goes, I thought you were feeling unwell. He goes, I am. I'm hot. And Brian touched him and he got a temperature. So we went and got him some meds and that, and he went back to sleep. We woke up this morning still feeling unwell, but he seemed well enough to be able to go to school. So he said, you're going to have to go to school and they'll have to send you home if you're feeling unwell still. So we might get a phone call, we might not. And then we've got ready to come to take him to school, and he's gone outside and tripped up and banged his knee. And then Brian's dropped his pop bottle and broke his bottle. So it's been a nightmare. And we got to school late, which meant that we were getting back home later. So it's took me, I'm surprised I managed to get home for 10 o'clock. I've quickly rushed my breakfast and got everything sorted out. Yeah, near enough, Jen. It's like I couldn't be bothered to get up this morning. Like, I'm glad it's Friday. I'm just letting you all know I've never coloured a Jade Summer one. In fact, I don't think I've coloured any Jade Summer books. I think it was just a case I bought them, did this with them, and then put them in folders and left them. So it's the first time I've coloured these. I don't know if any of you's coloured these before. I've got a little bit of an headache as well, so I might be a bit slow today. Good morning, Liz. I hope you're well, sweetheart. My Amazon was flooded with them the other day. I don't even own one and never looked at them all. I think it's a case of the go on what you've been searching for, or what you might be into because it's stuff that you've been watching. Morning, Rach. Hope you're well, sweetheart. I'm just hanging on a little while, just let people join and stuff. Have a quick natter. Enjoy my cup of tea. That's the thing, Jen. Last night I went to bed at 10 o'clock, and that company that that I've been telling you about asked me to do the flip throughs for the books. They got back to me and gave me a voucher.
You have to play.
And
you have to play so many games.
I went to click on voucher. Well, I typed the voucher code in for my Amazon, and it said invalid. And then there was a link above it saying click this to redeem. So I went to redeem it, and it told me to sign into my Amazon, and I signed into my Amazon, and then something went wrong. I don't know what went wrong, but something didn't seem right. And I think there were, I think it were a scam. I'm not 100% though. So I've had to like take all bank details off my Amazon just to be on the safe side. Then I was panicking for a good hour trying to find out how to change my password, and I couldn't figure it out. Bryce seems to think I've got to go on PC to change my password for Amazon.
You'll get Pinnacle. Then you've got to wait.
So that's something I've got to do later. I'm kicking myself. I've always made sure that I don't do all that out like that happen. I thought, Christ, here I go. I've let intruders into my Amazon. They're going to start buying stuff, and it's Bryce's bank account, and I'm panicking like mad. But I messaged him and says, "Oh, your link didn't work." So I don't know if it was a scam or not. I don't know. No, it's gone after his bank, but they didn't get a chance to. I took it off before they could even try and take out. I'll probably lurk in most of it since there is still stuff to do, but I've been able to sort it, so it wasn't going to be stressful for me this morning. I'm just glad you're here, even if it's just for a few minutes. I'll be on till about 2 o'clock.
I ain't played it this time.
I've decided to get my Castle Arts art today to use for a change. See what they're like on this paper. Like I said, I've not coloured these Jade summer books, so
well, I know it's called Eruption.
It's all new to me.
It's called Eruption,
there don't seem to be. I don't know. It seems to be like there's not enough oomph in these colours. Like you've got all darker colours. There's not many bright colours. I don't know if it's just me.
There's been 41% of PvP community on Destiny that have praised that new Eruption.
It's alright, Jen. No, I typed code in and code didn't work. And then I clicked the link that were above it for me to sign into my Amazon. And I went on it and signed in, and I thought, well, it's a bit strange. I'm already signed in. And then when I clicked on it, there were loads of emails and text messages popping up saying that people were trying to like get into it, but it was me. It said that it were like I were hacking into my own Amazon or something like that, and I'm like, it's me trying to get, trying to do it. And then when I've clicked everything and I've managed to sign in and everything, the code still hasn't worked. So then I started to panic, and I said to Bryce, I think it's. I haven't reached, no. Locally, I've managed to take Bryce's bank details off, so even if they try buying out they won't be able to buy out without putting their own stuff in anyway. But it's got my address on, and it's got Reese's address in there. But it was late and that I was tired. And I just thought I'll just take bank card off, and then they can't buy anything on my account. So it's something I'm going to sort out when I've done my live. I ain't had a chance this morning. It's literally been up and one thing after another, after another, after another. And I thought, I can't act this. But I'll sort it. But I've messaged and I said your code didn't work, or your link didn't work, or something like that. So I don't know what's going to happen. But you see, they sent me a $6 Amazon card. I thought you couldn't do that. I thought it had to be like 5, 10. See, but I said to log into my Amazon through internet. I can't even remember what my password were, to be honest. No, it's not that. It's not even that. It's not. See, I'm sat in this now. I can't. I'm gonna have to do it after because I've forgot my password and everything now. So, so frustrating. I'll sort it anyway. I was just worried for Bri, you know, his bank card being on my Amazon account and that.
What, you want me to stop?
Huh? Isn't it funny? I talk to them that don't listen, and then when I'm not talking to them, I think I'm talking to them. Just lower tone.
I'm just talking normal.
No, you shout when you're on that.
I'm not doing a raise. Not while you're doing that.
I'll be doing this till about 2 o'clock.
I'll do it later on.
Yeah.
Told you I'll do it while you're doing that.
Talking about random stuff. Anyway, let's get started. I've not got a skin tone. I've got my Faber-Castells at this side of me. My Trusty pencils. But I'm going to try and use my Castle Arts. Oh damn, I forgot to let Claire know. Can you guys let Claire know that I'm on? Because I don't know if she'll be online. I can't message her because I'm using my phone for live. Oh. Who else have I got to let know? I don't think I've got anybody else. So because I haven't got any skin tone colours for my Castle Arts, I'm going to use my skin tones for my Faber-Castell. But everything else I'm going to try and use with my Castle Arts. Is everybody else colouring this one, or you all got something else to colour? Like I said, I've had these books for ages, since I first started using grayscale actually. I was a big Molly Harrison person when I first started colouring. And then I noticed people using grayscale and seeing grayscale. You know, everybody else does. What's grayscale? Is it harder? Oh, get grayscale and you'll be addicted to it. And that was it. Then I got addicted to grayscale and just went out and bought tons and tons of grayscale books. Differences, I bought them and I never even got around to colouring any. So I finished this book last year, only book I've finished to this day. Oh, I finished quite a few Molly Harrison books. I've got, I think I've got a big folder full of P8 pictures I've done. To go through all them though, to show you. I mean, I've done flip throughs, all my completed and Molly Harrison ones anyway, but for me to literally go through them all, it would take me as long as a live stream, I think. That's how many I've completed.
Oh,
Definitely a change in paper. Even with force added into it. I'm coloring this page, but with my Arteza alcohol markers. You're brave, Liz. I always seem to notice with alcohol markers, it seems to spread, so you've got to make sure you don't go too close to edge with alcohol markers, because it'll just spread onto above, past lines.
I saw your video this morning.
I've always preferred my pencils.
No, I thought you were wearing a dress.
But I've noticed with this, when I do skin tones on other pieces, it doesn't seem to be as dark, but with this it seems to be dark.
I got told it wasn't a dress.
And I'm putting a bit of force in it as well. I mean, I'm heavy-handed anyway, but... Where's the lips? I have to gear some lips. I know, Jen. I don't know why it didn't pummel to me before.
Yeah.
Before that, you know what I mean? But I thought if you're going to send a voucher, why would they send $6? And I've noticed with others, when they've wanted me to do flips, they send me the book. They don't send me Amazon cards. I've learnt my lesson. I won't be doing it again. Once I recover my Amazon account back up, then that'll be it then. So either you send me a book or I won't do it. I don't get why she's not got no lips. Well, she's got that bit there, but it's going to drive me batty. And Bride's picked the picture for next Monday's live. I'll be putting that up when I've done my live stream. Well, he picked two actually. He likes two. And told me to decide between the two, and it was too hard to decide. Do you all want to know? You can possibly help me. I don't like this paper. You might have it. What, the picture? It's it was this book. They picked this book. This is what book that got chosen through voting, through poll. These say I've never coloured a Selena Fennec, so it's going to be another new one for me. No, not got it all. It's chosen this one, but then he couldn't decide. He said he liked this one as well. Let me find it. This one. And they said to pick myself, pick which one out of that one or that one. Which ones do you lot prefer for us to colour on Monday? I like the first one. Is it only you, Jen? I like the first one. This one's called Raven's Call. This one. It'd be a challenge for me because I've not, like I said, I've not coloured any of Selena's before. And I've only got grayscale of hers. And then this one's binding. So yeah, another challenge. And then I've got four books still to flip. I've got the Creepy Fantasy by Louisa May. I think it's Louisa May. The Dark Zodiac by Crook. The Weird Couple by Coco Wyo. And Steampunk by Coco Wyo. I got those yesterday, but I've not had a chance to flip them. Only me, hello. No, we've got 9 watching. Hello to everybody. But yeah, I've got this one to flip. I'm not going to show you because I'm going to let you wait until I've done flip through. But I've had a quick peek and they look really nice. I'll show you it back. I can't wait for month for October because I think we're just going to have like an October fest of just colouring like cute and creepy. I'm thinking about doing like an hashtag for month of October, but doing it for like such as stuff like this, creepy fantasy. Oh, I've just bent the page. Whoops. Doing something like this, creepy fantasy. I'm here just in lurk mode for a minute. So yeah, I'm thinking about doing an hashtag for month for October myself. I follow a lot of people's hashtags and then I don't do any for myself. So I've got that one. This one I've just got as well. This looks incredible. I'm going to flip this one later and pop it on so you all can see it. But it looks like they're going to be doing a white version because this one's black version. So I'm guessing it's the black page and some. So they've took on board what I've said. They've got to have. I haven't, to be honest, I ain't even had a look to see if there is a white version, if it's different. Let's have a look. Oh yes. Oh, you'll be pleased to know, ladies and gentlemen, there is a white version to this as well. I've not realised. You know how it says white? Morning, Catherine. Thank you for joining. Just a quick look. You know how you've got this bit here? It's black, isn't it? Well, on the other one, it's white backed. So they have took on board with that. Do you hear that, Zoe? They've done a white version, crook. So they've took on board what I said. I bet I don't get no thanks for that either. But yeah, I've just had a look and there's black version and white version as well. So that's good. But I will be flipping them. And then look what I've got, so yeah, it is.
No, I'll start it.
I got the Weird Couple book. They did message me to see if I wanted them to send it me, but I said, oh, you're too late, I've already bought it. They're like, oh, there's some more coming out, so
I don't like,
yeah, look, really
I
cute.
don't like two types of music.
I always like how they do these on back as well, pre-coloured.
I'm not an all-rounder.
Yes, I did. Coco Wyo wanted to send it me free,
No,
but to flip, and I said I've already bought it. They're like, oh, there'll be plenty more to come. I'm like, great. Yeah, I'll be flipping that one. And then I got the steampunk one.
I muted yourself as well.
I like steampunk, but I never get round to colouring any. I'm buying all these books and I never get round to colouring any. Apart from when I'm doing my live stream, so that makes a bonus for that. But yeah, I'll be flipping all those later. I did want to do them this morning, but I didn't get around to doing that because of everything else falling into place. And but yeah, it is nice when they listen and they take it on board. Just Coco Wyo now to change them to white, like the two different versions, white and black. I know a lot of people like black because of whatever reason, and then you've got some that prefer white. I ain't really got much skin tone to colour really, have I? When I look at it. I really don't like this paper. I don't know if it's just me or it's just the pencil, I don't know. See a difference with my Castle Arts as well. Let's see if it's just my favours.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what's everybody else been up to?
No, you need to come here. Right. And then clear room and stay inside the room.
I'm guessing these are stockings, aren't they? That go so far up. Is that a book you took apart or a PDF? It's a book I took apart, Jen. I used to do it when I first started colouring. I used to really struggle with having the book open like I do now. And flipping them around just to be able to, you know, reach parts that I couldn't reach. So I used to like just pull all pages out of the book and then I'd cut down the side and stick them into folders. I've just been sorting birthday cards. 2 nephews' birthdays next week. Well, I've got Brian's on 20th. Well, I've got an auntie's on Sunday, same as yours. I've got to drop that off either today or tomorrow. And then I've got Brian's on 20th of September, and then I've got Elijah's on 28th of September.
You haven't got my birthday in, Paul.
I have. It's still a bugger. And then I've got, that's it then for me until, thinking now, April, which will be Harper's 7th birthday. Or would have been the 7th birthday. Yeah, I knew you'd done that with your Molly ones. Yeah, I've got a folder full upstairs of finished pictures. It'd take me all day to go, you know, just do like a live just to show you my finished pictures. I've done flips, all my finished pages though on here somewhere. Quite some time ago now. I ain't done a Molly piece for a long time. I've really, I'm not really that much into line art work, to be honest. I don't like this paper. Making me colours look like rubbish. I'm not getting on with this at all.
Hang on, I need to come back on.
Has anybody else had this issue with this sort of paper? Oh, it's killing me. I think it's just too dark.
I've got full.
I don't know, Jen, because like I say, I've ripped all pages out and only look. I've only
Not for me.
kept the pages that I needed to colour and front page. I don't know if it's my pencils.
I'll let you know when. Okay, okay.
I don't know. Might be just my pencils.
Right, I'm ready. You can shoot, Belle.
It's like it's just too dark for pencils, and even though I'm trying to, you can see where I've been as well with pencil art. You can't really tell, I don't think, on video, but you know in person you can see it, can't you? It drives me up wall. I hate streaks to start with. Well, before my family disowned me because I opened my mouth and stopped being a mug, I had lots of birthdays. Trying to remember them all, but I also have two in February, which were my granddad's birthday, which were on the 16th of Feb, and then their wedding anniversary, which will be the 66th wedding anniversary come February 18th. Then in March, I would have had my stepbrothers that had been on the 9th of March, and then my dad's wife's birthday on the, I think it was the 17th of March. April, it would have been Harper's birthday, and then my stepsister's birthday on 12th of April. May, a lot of birthdays in May. There'd have been my stepsister's on 5th of May, my brother's on 7th of May, Jack's is on 9th of May. Then I've got an uncle and I think it's two cousins on the end of month, but I don't know exactly the date. I just know it's the end of month. June, I'd have my nephew's second birthday next year. On the 23rd of June, and then my uncle's that's on the 30th of June. And then July I'll have had my oldest son, who has nothing to do with me anyway. I'd have had his on the 6th of July. And then I'd have had my nan's birthday on the 17th of July. Then in August I got Reese's, my stepsister's on 10th, mine on 12th. It just goes on and on and on. There's tons of birthdays. It's hard to keep up with them all, isn't it? Okay, I'm here. Sorry, folks. We were watching a TV programme and it was almost finished. No problems, though. Good morning, Catherine. I did respond to you further up. I hope you're well. What have I missed? Nothing much, though. That I don't like this paper. It's I just don't like it. There's something weird. But I will persevere and I will carry on. Morning, Natalie. I hope you're well, darling.
Me, I throw my spear.
I wonder if all these
I think it's
style
time
books are like this, you know.
Oh, wait a sec. Who's died?
Alright. I've got RTs as well. I don't use them. In fact, I ain't used them since I got me prismas and poles. I'm a bugger. I'm only using me poles for skin, but it just doesn't look right. I'll know for next time. Now I've coloured a nose and it looks like a nose has gone like, I don't know, something wrong with your nose. It's just not happening.
Like you die. Oh. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah.
I will be turning it round and that.
Add it back in.
I've got my castle art, so I'm going to use them for this. I just want to use this for my skin tone because it's one I'm familiar with.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah. I'm trying to calm down with my prismas because they're expensive, you know, for replacements, and I've got a few I need replacing. I just can't afford that at the minute. Like I said on Monday's live, just for ones that I needed from my Paulies and my prismas were nearly £100 for like 15 pencils. I'm like, I can't do it. I just can't afford it. Oh well. Yeah. I thought it might have just been me. The rain has been terrible all night morning, but I'm getting blinded off the sun now. Can't keep up with it. It's a bit of both here. It says mostly sunny on my PC, but it's been raining through night, and then it's been a bit sunny this morning. It's brightened up a bit. A lot of people don't like that. Well, I've not. It's the first time I've coloured on this though, so I went to know. But it's part of my live stream, so I want to make sure that I used, you know, all of them, and they've been sat there waiting to be coloured for a long time. But just as I started to colour, I thought, I don't like this paper. There's just something about it. When you're colouring it, it makes the darker bits look all, if you get me. Just doesn't look right. Like there's too much dark.
I'm not waiting all night.
How did they? What's my favourite pencils to work with out of the cheaper brands? If I were to suggest a cheapest brand pencils to work with for beginners, I would definitely recommend the Artisas. They were my first ever pencils that I got that I constantly used vigorously. I'll have to have a look at that though. I keep saying that. I wrote everything down every time somebody's mentioned something and I never look into it. And I say I'm going to and then I don't. You'll have to remind me. Keep reminding me. I'm very forgetful. But yeah, I've used my Artisas vigorously. I love Artisas. I can't believe I've neglected them as much as I have, to be honest. Morning, Sigrid. I hope you're well. I used to use them a lot, and then I think I got the first best set that I got was I think it was my Polies actually, and then I got me Prismas after. I got them for my birthday, and then I've really neglected all my other pencils. Black Widows are really good sets to get as well. I've used those, but definitely my Artisas before I got all my better ones. I loved my Artisas that much that I've got like me all my used ones. They're all on bottom shelf. I'm not going to get them, but all different size like you would do if you use them quite a lot. I've even been and bought myself another full set tin that I haven't even used yet. I've kept them to one side because I've said to myself, I am not opening that tin and using that tin until I've used up all my pencils at old set. And I'm sure they've brought some new colours in for new set tin as well, but I'm not 100% because I think there's some that's different when I've like swatched them all. I might be wrong.
It would have been painful orange on that.
But yeah, definitely Artisas if you're going to get a set.
They've all honoured me anyway.
Seem to always see Artisas on selling sites. Made me wonder why so many people were selling them on. I have no clue, Jen, but I would really recommend them. In fact, I recommend them over Castle Arts, Black Widows. I'm trying to think now. Brook Funas. Oh God, they aren't dope Brook Funas. Yeah, I'd definitely recommend Arteza if you haven't got any, Jen. I love them. I'm gonna have to start using them again. Hi, Catherine. It's just a notebook that I got from the Works UK. Look, the Works. I've had someone else message me about this book. I've had it a good year now. It's just called My Big Fat Notebook. And it's handy tool. There were another one of these because it comes like that. But there were another one of these here, like here. So there were three of these, but I've took it out, and because I was getting more pencils, I needed more pencil paper than what I did pen. So I took that out, and then I've re-swatched my pens in this bit. See, it's all sectioned. And then at back, I've just got, notes that I needed, and because these are for me Beauty of Horror pages, with to people in it. Some people don't know which is which. And then I've got my restock of my Fable Castles and my Prismas, and then other random stuff. I just use it for bits of everything. So yeah, it comes in handy.
You can show
I use it a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not looking for more pencils, was just wondering what you were going to start using instead of your normal ones. Yeah, I'll probably use my Artisas at some point. I've got my artworks, and I've got Brook Funas. I've even got these Xenocolour ones that I've not even touched, and I've got them as well, and it were a big pack. They take up 2 of my pots anyway, that's for sure. And these Xenocolours, they're a bit like the Brook Funas. Just by when I've swatched them. I think I've already swatched them anyway. I'll have a look here. I think I have anyway. Arteasers, Black Widow, Monarch, Deco. Oh.
To be quick, though.
Yeah, I think these are yeah. So these are your Xena colour pencils swatched. And you get a huge range of different colours in these. I think I did a review on them. I'm not 100%, but I've had them a while.
Who is it?
Like you can see our different ones, but they are. I'd say they're a bit like the Brook Funers in a sense. They're not the best pencils, but
Unique cut.
Deco Time with Black Widow pencils. Just find it easier using these Cobras, Arteasers.
There's one in that black there. I'll shoot it from there.
Yeah, I love Arteasers because they're all like really bright, really wide range of colours in there as well. I used to use them a lot.
Sure.
You have to learn how to use each set of pencils because no two sets work the same, definitely. Morning, Gainer. Hope you're all well. Just caught the bit about budget pencils. I start with a 24 set of Staedtler, not Norris. They are like rubbing a rock on your paper to make marks. Yeah, I can remember buying some a cheap set of Staedtler. I don't like them. They're really, really hard pencils, aren't they? Something that you use for colouring on wood or something. No, I think I'm trying to think back now what my first ever set were. I think there might have just been some Crayola pencils, to be honest. And then I'd watch, see everybody's posts on about pencils, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to get a set of them. And then I'd see people, showing them off, and I'm like, oh, I like that set. As you do. But yeah, I think my favourite pencils to go to are my Faber-Castell Polis. And then my budget pencils would definitely be the Arteasers. But I think it also goes on what paper it is as well, is just there. It's not always that pencils can be best pencils in the world, but if paper's rubbish, they're just not going to work as good, are they? It's funny how we all have different, favourite pencil sets. I use my Faber-Castell Polis all the time. I think I use my Polis more on books that I feel that are worth using them on, if you get what I mean. The less intricate, detailed images, I'll just use my other pencils that aren't as
sometimes you can get 4, but
important.
You don't get 4 in,
It's funny. She don't look too bad from video on to PC, but I just don't like how she's turning out. I've got Brooke Fiona's, but it's the circle ones. I haven't. I don't think I've even used them, to be honest. You got eating on?
I did.
Oh.
I turned it off.
I got an headache, that's all. Yeah, I'm impressed that they've listened.
Just fly out. Four.
My friend's favourite are the Loomies, and I can't get them to work for me. I've always wanted some of them. I think I've got them in my wish list.
What? Alright. Firing line or Vorpal would be your best, but you've got one. There's really not that much difference between them. I think it's like an extra 4k firing line, just more damage when you're crowded together. You might get one out of this chest, yeah. Might just pick one up.
Oh, sorry, I missed what you were saying earlier about Coco Wyo when you were showing me a couple on. No, I was just saying that I'll be flipping them later. I was meant to have flipped them this morning, but because everything were piling up at once and doing, I didn't get a chance to do them this morning, but I will do them when I've done my live and that. Oh, the square root Fiona's, the oil blend ones. I'm looking for a hard oil pencil that's budget friendly. Zor, be able to answer that one for you, Susan. Yeah. I know the circle ones. I think I've swatched them in here as well. Yeah. I've got circle ones, and when I touch them, I don't think they're that oily, to be honest. You see, when I've swatched them and I'm feeling the Prismas, they feel waxy.
Yeah.
I don't really feel much with Brooke Fiona, to be honest, when they're on paper. Might just be me. Yeah. I don't like the fact that she's got no lip.
I think I said eating off.
Oh yeah, because I'm melting here.
Because we haven't had it on in a while. Yeah, I did. We've not needed eating on.
I'm giving her a set of lips. She hasn't got any. I mean, where's she got? She hasn't even got white teeth. Oh, now she looks human. She's got some luscious lips. Yeah, they are. They're definitely waxy. I know, but when you think about it, it's a 150 set in it. Always dearer in long run when you do it like that. £1.45 times by 150, is it? I'm sure it's 150. It's like you're paying an extra. They only 100. They were 180. You're paying an extra 40 quid buying them singly, but I built my collection up slowly, but finding a couple of sets of blends I like and bought that way.
Have you got?
I just bought that set straight up, just saved. In fact, no, it was Brian that bought me, didn't you?
You got your super, you'll make it.
I'm sure Brian bought me Polies, and my granddad bought me Prismas. Prismas I got on offer for 135, so.
Sure, yeah.
The rest of the stuff I just saved. I got when I could. Oh, it's just not working. I want it to go.
Yeah.
Damn you, rubbish paper.
Right. Yeah. Just stick to your normals.
It's gonna drive me nuts. This.
Stick to the usual.
Oh no, that's though. But I see it like this. When you've done, buying buying a few at a time. If you'll just save I don't know, save 10, 15 quid instead of buying a few books at like 15, 20 quid, I just used to put money away instead and think of it that way.
It's coupon dog.
Totals up at end of year, and then you get yourself a nice Christmas box. Or failing that, you can usually find some selling some as well. Although I know I've seen some that are selling them for near enough price that you can buy them brand new and they've used them, which I think's wrong. That was like me selling ones I've got now, state there in, but price that I paid for them. Yeah, if you look on eBay, usually you'll find somebody selling some.
Is there another one? Yeah, can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. Right. Yep.
I really, really despise this paper. I don't know what they were thinking. I think this has got to be worse paper I've coloured on.
I'll probably do.
With pencil anyway.
He's been playing it a little bit more than me. I've got to 15.95 and I just stopped. He's carried on.
Hi Claire. Hope you're well. My other half bought the 36 to start him off and then built up his collection open stock from there.
It's ready.
It's up to people how they want to do it, isn't it? If they want to buy just a few and see how, I mean, it is advisable that you buy just a few and see how you go with that particular set. And if you like it, get them all. But I think it was Brian that bought me the 24 set of polychromos, and I went, yeah, they're my favourite.
Yeah,
and that's when I got full set. I originally wanted the wooden set, we all lot in with wooden set. I originally wanted them, but I thought for extra 100 quid for them, I may as well just get standard set and save 100 quid. Just for a fancy blooming box.
Dog. So you get axe, I'll get dog.
Mm.
Yep.
See, I find with castle arts, there seem to be really dull colours. There doesn't seem to be much choice, if you get me. It's so frustrating. There's all these different colours, but I don't know, there's just something about them, like there's not...
Yeah, I'll walk in you.
I'm just going to wing it.
Go some ads first before we go over.
I have I can't even pronounce that right
Yeah,
now.
so
I'm learning my layering with those. I've noticed that I like small detailed pictures and the soft cores with light lipstick over small details.
Right, yeah, don't.
Right, school.
Oh,
Quick.
On the school's phone me, 1 sec.
But that's Ruben.
Hello? It is. Yeah, he had me up at 3 o'clock this morning. I gave him some medicine and that, and his temperature was alright this morning. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll come and get him if you want, love. Alright. See you in a bit. Bye, love. I'm gonna have to go, fellas.
That school is not
Just
feeling
started.
well. The Rye's going to go and pick him up.
And you'll have to wait till I just get back. I'll be back half hour.
I'd rather do it like that though, Jen, you know what I mean? Take him to school and let them send him home and then he's got his mark then. A bit of a pain, but at least they're sending him home. They're really funny about all that as well.
Yeah. I'll invite. Yeah, my kid's not feeling well. I've got to go to school and go and pick him up. I'll take us back to Orbit. I have invited Bizzle into the chat. So if he joins, just ask him if he'll help me finish that bit. If not, I'll do it when I get back. I'll not be long. Right, I won't be long.
I have to use it. I like blue. Love those eyes. Trying to make them look as realistic as possible. At least they've sent him home. They can't say there's...
Oh.
Once I get home, that's it. I'll be on the game then.
When you took him, it feels like a waste of time.
Well... I really like my Castle Arts pencils. I've noticed that they handle completely differently to the Arteezers, so I'm not surprised that some people don't get on with them. Yeah, I prefer my Arteezers. I mean, I've had a look at these Castle Arts, but I don't know what it is. It's like there's more deeper toned colours than what they are brighter toned, and it's... Maybe it's just where I've swatched them but it's like there's more brands, and I don't know. I've had Castle Arts before, and I've got these gold ones. I was gonna use them, but I always, like I say, I always go back to me Faber's ones that I know best. They can't do you for truancy then, can they? Stupid system they are. That's it. He didn't want to go this morning at all. I mean, he got a bit of a temp, and we gave him some, some medication and whatnot. But I said to him this morning, I'd rather you go to school and they send you home, at least then they can't, grumble and complain.
I know.
So I think it's just better that way. Best that way. Mum used to do it with us when she knew if we were pulling a fast one or not. Lol. Those eyes are popping. I'm glad you like them, ladies. I don't mind the Castle Arts too again, and the watercolours are nice. I suppose it's just everybody's preference, isn't it? I'm so on edge this morning, not looking forward to my meeting, so if I seem tetchy, that's why. It's okay, don't worry about it, though. Be right back, dogs are on one this morning. I can't wait for our Cleo to come. Okay, so I've done most of the in the house task, but I overheard one of your kids is unwell. Hope he gets better soon. Yeah, Rach, he woke us up in the middle at night. While I was asleep, and I heard him going, "Mom, Dad, I'm not feeling well." And I thought, oh God, here we go. Be a sick fest to clean up. And I woke Brian up and I just said, Ruben's not feeling well, go and see to him, because I can't handle sick. I've never been able to handle sick. It just does me in. And he went in and he said that he weren't feeling well. And he made him go to the toilet just in case he was sick. But when he got to the toilet, he went for a wee. And then his dad checked his temperature. And his temp were up. So he gave him some kids at Nurofen, I think it is. And he were alright for rest at night. And then he woke up saying that he was still feeling unwell. But I said to Brian, it's better to send him to school and have them send him home than just phone up and say, oh, he's only been at school 3 days, but he's come home poorly. He's not coming in today. So it's better to send them to school and let them send them home. But I think it's the case with Ruben, is very susceptible to catching colds very easily. So all this week when he's been at school, he's been playing outside with just his PE t-shirt and his trousers, obviously. He's not put his jumper on, he's not put his coat on. So, I think that's why he's got flu. He's very susceptible to catching flu. But only problem is when Ruben catches flu, he can get really poorly to the point where his oxygen levels can drop, and he can need hospital treatment. He has been in hospital once and he had to have air, that air thing put on for oxygen. Hello, Dracon. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. So yeah, it's been one of them mornings. Bring us a coaster back, Rach. Do you know I've been with my other half for over 4 years now, and he's never been sick once in that time. Damn, he's been poorly but never thrown up. It's funny because Bri used to say, "Oh, when he turned 30, oh, I've never been poorly." And then when he turned 30, that was it. It all started. I'm the same, Jane. I have a really bad vomit phobia. Every time I have a bad stomach, I panic. Yeah, it's not. It's just it's the smell. I think it's the smell, and when you're hearing them retching, I just can't. I've got to be out to another room, otherwise I start to retch and be sick. I can't do it. No. So Bri does all that side of stuff. Oh, can I have an oat milk decaf sauce? It's the time of year the weather changes, the kids go back to school. I have a cold at the moment because of it, but I feel this won't be the only time I mill within the next month. If I can shove it in the phones, I'll try. Yeah, Ruben's the one that picks every single bug up. It's just susceptible. He just picks everything up. It can be any bug and he'll pick it up. So, and it always ends up me catching it as well when he's got it. So it wouldn't put it past me that by next week I might end up having it and having to delay my lives because I get really bunged up in my nose and I can't breathe and talk because I can only do it through my nose. But when it comes to me being poorly, I've got to talk and breathe through my mouth, and I get really out of breath. It's awful. Hello, sorry my English is basic, I'm from Spain. Hello! We've got a Spain fan. It's not a problem. Thank you very much. I'm liking her eyes. I'm not doing too bad, am I? I don't know Spanish. If you were French, I'd be okay. I know a bit of German, not much, but... Oh, are you from France? No, I'm English, but I lived and worked in France. Oh, we're making a mate here now, look, so. No, and everybody's welcome to talk here. Nobody's going to put anybody down here. We're all buds. So, yes, Bri's gone to go and get him. I'll come in and go, Mummy, I'm not feeling well. So I might end up, going quiet for a little while, just giving him a cuddle because he might want a mummy cuddle. He's very much of a mummy's boy when he's poorly. Never leaves my side. A hair now. I'm looking for the colour for a hair. I think I'm going to go down at 175. What's that one? I bet I need that one. 176, 276, 176. I suppose I could use that one. 176 and 178. Here's that one. Dear. 179, what's that one? No, it's not going to go. Sorry, I'm running out of browns. My browns, I'm losing all my browns. I'm sure I've got some replacements in here somewhere. What's this one? 275. I'm waiting on some more Faber-Castell's to be delivered, but because they're posty, everything's delayed. 180. No, I've got a 180 in there. Yeah, it's not that one. I bet it's ones that I'm waiting for. Nothing goes to plan, does it? You can plan, and no it goes to plan. God damn it. Cool, I would love to leave Spain. Where would you like to go, Dracon? I hate being ill. I just get emotional. I know. Time and time again, I've sat there in front of the toilet, being sick and just wishing that, you know, it would go to somebody else. Morning, Catherine. Hope you're well, darling. Haha, most of us Brits emigrate to Spain. I won't go to Spain, me, though. Where would I go? I quite like Hawaii, to be honest. I think I'll go there. I'd love to be anywhere but the States. The only other state I like is USA. I like is Alaska. I love to move to Canada. Yeah, I think it's nice up there. I just don't think I could cope with cold though. I'm a right wuss. Just when through Chibi Girls Grayscale 100+ pages for books in one, but it doesn't have that picture. Oh, it's in the I'll put blooming folder in there now. It's can't remember which one it is because I know they've stopped doing them, haven't they? Chibi Girls, Jade, Summer. Yeah, I don't think it's any of them. Which one is it now? I'm trying to think which book it were. I'd have to take everything off of my finger again because I've put it on to. I know it's Chibi Girls and it's. I can't remember what book it is though. I know it went in. I just know it's a grayscale one. Hold on a sec. It's because all my stuff's piled on top of the. Oh, my pencils. All my stuff's piled on top of everything, that's all. We'll get there. Did you all see my picture I finished yesterday? I ain't showed everybody, have a look. I'll show you that while I'm looking for the folder. It's this one. It was this book, Claire. Yeah, it's just grayscale colouring book, Chibi Girls, that's all it says. But it's in this book. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe they just didn't put that particular book in there. Southern States are great to see. You guys will love it. I'm just a northern native. American Osborne for the gold. Oh my goodness, that's gorgeous. Thank you, Catherine. Still love the hair, Jane. You've done a great job with the page. Thank you, Jen. Mwah. Oh, you got it. It's gorgeous. I saw it on IG. Love the Sarah Richter. Thank you, Gaynor. Thank you, Claire. Mwah. Well, I should have it. Oops, cap socks. It's okay. I don't know. Maybe it's you should have it if it's the same book that's supposed to be on in that. I don't know. Never use the grayscale book. How do you like that? Oh, I love them, Susan. I'm all for grayscale over anything, to be honest. Yeah, you can even see gold. Can you see gold? It's got gold lighting on it. So yes, another one I completed. Still got quite a few to go. I will get there. I want to colour more Sarah Richter. I love her artwork. Expensive books, but well worth money. And it's not crappy paper either. It's cardstock, so you can press on it as much as you want. Don't cause any problems. Hi everybody that's joined. I've noticed I've got 15 watching. Thank you. It's in my copy, but I don't have the 4-in-1. I've not got that 4-in-1. It's just the single copied one. Love that hair colour. I know, I was like thinking, what colour could I go? I wanted it to be ombre, is it called? Really like two-toned. And I said to Brian, I says, would purple and blue go together? I'm like, oh yeah, definitely. So that's what I decided on, blue and purple. And then it come to background, and I wanted it to be pastel, but I was like, I don't know whether to do it to like different colours in it or just do it like a sunset background. So I just did it that colour. It went well with it. She bounced off it, and background weren't much prominent, if you know what I mean. Thank you, Claire. Thank you, Dracon. Mwah. I've took a detour to Greg's. You guys, colour pages so fast. I only managed to get 4 or 5 a month. Well, this is the reason why I do these live streams, Susan. It helps with getting so many cut pages done. It gets so many pages done. I've got quite a few. I think at end of this month I'll have enough to do my finished colouring pages video for you all. What did you get, Rach? Chocolate. Sausage roll and a corned beef bake. They don't have the sandwich I would normally get. I think it's past breakfast time though. Nice. I don't mind the sausage rolls. Not a fan of corned beef. Are you calling this too, Claire? Greg's is my second home. Is your son home, Jane? And is he doing it? He's not home just yet, Rach. His dad had to go and get him from school, so he'll be home shortly. I'm looking for this. I need another pencil. I'm sure I had Nugget. Oh, umber. I bet that's me Nugget. Look at the size of pencil. How am I supposed to work in these conditions? It's not good. I've got these two and I'm waiting for them in post. And post's on strike. And I ain't got any other colours and I need these for lighter tone. It's just not good enough. Oh! And others are like really light sandy coloured tone colour, and I can't use them with this Van Brown 175. No, I bet that's 175. No, it's just not good enough. Some of my pages take the whole month to do unless I do marker base, which speeds it up a bit. I just use pencil. I mean, that one I've just shown you from Sarah Richter, that's took me 3 days. I've done a bit of a bit each time. I ain't like fully gone into it and took me a day. It does some pictures do take, you know, a bit longer than others. Some can take me. I mean, look at that. I did that page that I've just shown you yesterday, finished it off, and then I had a body colour with Rach, and I finished that in about 10 minutes because I did it in pen. I found the picture, but I have to make dinner as it's 6:38. No problem, Claire. I'm going to be on for a bit longer now because obviously with Ruben being off school, I can have a bit longer. Not too much longer because I'm obviously skipping dinner and I'll need food. It's only the sorting office part apparently. Oh, I'm on day 4 of my Kirby page and I've spent about 12 on that. That's not the problem with Kirby's, that they do take me quite a while, sometimes a week. I think I have that book, but since I have so many, haha, can it be Jade Summer? You can colour what you want, Dracon. Anything you want. If you haven't got this picture, you can colour any picture you want. I have got a group on Facebook that's linked to my YouTube account. It's called Coloured with Love Buddies Livestream. I'll get it up anyway, and then I'll share it into group for new followers. Oh. This is just so that you can share all your pictures that you've coloured with us during live streams. I find it a good way of, you know, seeing everybody's pictures. Because you can't do it on YouTube. You can't share your pictures on here. What are you having today? I have to be off to bed. It's 3:30 a.m. here. Good night, Susan. Thank you for dropping by. See you again soon. I'll be live again on Monday. Honest to Betsy, 3 days. Lasagna. Can colour anything, and Jane has a group on Facebook that you can pop in the album for today's date. Yes, that's the thing. I've got to put album up as well, I think. Have I done it? Media. Oh yes, the album's already up. They're all dated anyway for each live stream for each day, so you can join group and just share your picture. You don't even have to talk. You can just share your pieces in that group. Lasagna. Hi, Dragon. Can call it anything, and Jen has a group on Facebook that you can pop it in. Yes. Sleep well, Susan. Thanks for joining. Good night, Susan. I am taking you with me into the kitchen. Nice, Claire. I haven't finished a picture in months. It's fine. You can pop the finished pictures in, even if it's took you 6 months. It's completely fine. Hello, I would like to, although I don't know much English. That's completely fine, Dracon. You can just join the group if you're on Facebook and just add your pictures on there. It's absolutely fine. Going on a trip with Claire, lol. This is the book Jane is colouring from. Thanks, Zoe. Well, if we are talking slow, I've only just finished a picture I started in Jane's stream at the end of June. The Colouring Heaven Gods and Goddesses stream, but I do have a bad shoulder. We can account for that, Gainer. It's completely fine. There's no rush at all. Of course we'll understand, Jan. Everyone's welcome. Exactly. I don't have the attention span to spend long periods of time on a page. I'm trying to do more to my page, but I know my patience. Just take your time and enjoy it. That's all it is, isn't it? 280. I'm gonna have to change up here. 280. And still can't do it that way either. So I'm still going to have to use that. One's darker than the other anyway, so I'm going to go that one first. Just bear with me, I'm just yabbering on. And she's going brown head. Oh, got an itch. Did you get your package, Jem, from me then today? Well, that was your package. I really do hope it comes before your birthday. I'm kicking myself. I find if I start not enjoying something, I have to step away from it, or I'll rush it and not like the finished piece. Yeah, I think I started doing the male one in the fairies from Christine Caron's book, and that were on this clipboard, and I saw it and I thought, I started that and I ain't even finished it. I'm gonna have to come back to it later, so I've just popped it back in folder for another day. I will come back to it. That's another artist I like to colour, Christine's. I get really into those. I've not opened it though. You can open package. I've wrapped everything up and everything, so you won't be able to see anything other than the birthday wrapping paper and cards, obviously. I'm glad it's arrived safe anyway. Got my Greggs and got my coaster. So I was just going to ask if anyone else did that. Card came off my mum too. She was worrying, bless her, as I didn't know where there were strikes, and only posted it on Wednesday. Yeah, there's more planned strikes, isn't there? Blooming nuisance. I bet you're all hearing me scraping my pencil when you're heading. It's this godforsaken paper. I'm glad I didn't use my Castle Arts on this one. I know for future reference that it's awful paper. I don't think it's the pencil that's scratching, it's just the paper, the toothing paper. Yeah, that's the usual case though, isn't it? So it's all about pay. Oh, definitely. I'm doing well. I've got 954 subs. I really didn't think I'd get that many. I really didn't. Every time I come on, I see more subs, and I'm like, wow. I love you all. I know, Jen, it's like, wow. I really never thought I'd get that far, to be honest. It was just something in my spare time, and I enjoyed doing. And people said, oh, do lives and you'll get more, and it's like, I'm not doing it for that though. I'm just doing it for my own pleasure, and you know. I'm glad you all like my channel though, and you like to pop in and watch or join in and stuff. I always look forward to coming on and having a natter with you all and doing some pieces together. Passes time on as well. I've got fat finger syndrome today. Haha, in other words, I can't type. Oh dear. This'll do. At least it's lighter than the other one. Yeah, it's definitely toothy paper, this. Might have to use one of these other lighter browns. Top. Oh yes. A bit better. It's like caramel. Right, I'm not moving for the next half hour at least. I'm going to see what my head's like after my meeting today and see what she can advise to me going back on my channel. I decided to do anything at the moment that's been very minimal, and that's not like me. Just come back when you're ready to, so it's, I suppose when you're ready for it, isn't it? Now which one more which? That one. Suppose it's when you're ready for it and you're up for it. I were away from mine for some time. And I went through my depression stage. Still have me off days, but don't we all? The longer I leave it, the harder it is, and I'm letting my anxiety win. That's true. I found the whole colouring community on YouTube because of the CV kerfuffle. I got so used to everyone being on so much because of that. What's CV kerfuffle? It's sure because I love my channel. I'm just stuck in a stupid headspace. It's just one of them. I don't know how to. You've just got. I think it's just a case of you've got to ride it out. That's all I've ever done with my mental health. I used to be on tablets, and I found for me that tablets never work for me. I've been on anti-anxiety tablets because I suffer with anxiety and panic attacks. Believe it or not, it's easier for me to do it like this rather than face to face because you're not seeing my face. Although I've done it before, showing my face. But my anxiety is more along the lines of health anxiety. So if I see any lumps, bumps, or something that's unusual on my body that's that's not meant to be there, and that it's not right, that's when I start to panic, and I'm at doctors, and they get fed up. I can go like 3-4 times to doctors over one thing, and I'm sure they get fed up with me, they'll go. I've been like 6 times over my breast, and I've had like 8 different doctors look at me and examine and say there's no wrong, it's because you're wearing wrong, bras and stuff, and I bought correct bras, and I'm still going through all that same predicament. But it's just stuff like that for me, and appointments. So like dentist, my God, I can. I've thrown up at before I've even got to dentist. I can't get on with dentists. Call them butchers. But it's such a stuff like that people think, oh, grow up, that set my anxiety off, and it's awful. I hate it. But I just ride it out. I think to myself and just keep going. And there has been times I've gone to whatever's that's causing me anxiety, and I've got there and I'm like, I can't do it, and I've turned around and come back and phone them up, can't come, blah blah, no worries, rebook or reschedule, and then Bry's got to come with me because then I need my hand holding. So yeah, it's a funny thing, innit? Different anxieties that set us all off and makes us feel uncomfortable. She's not looking too bad. Oh, COVID. I feel like I'm in withdrawal with everyone cutting back on their streaming times. Yeah, it's always like that with me, aren't you? He wants me to do lives every single day, don't you, sweetheart? I took myself off the anxiety depression pills because I was a zombie and numb. Mine weren't a case that I was a zombie or numb. It was just a case of they just weren't working for me. And I think I tried two different anxiety and depression tablets, and neither were working for me. And I thought, what's the point to keep taking tablets when they don't even, you know, they're not even working. There's just no point fueling your body with something that's not even giving you, giving you any help, really. So I just stopped taking them. End of the day, you have to do what is best for you. People enjoy your channel, will still be here no matter what. That's it. My anxiety is social, leaving the house, the unknown, and feeling like a failure. It is, it's hard. Hey Emma, I hope you're well, darling. What kind of things do you like to colour, Catherine? Poorly me and my son got bad throat and Jack's got a cold, so not too good. Well, my son's just got sent home as well, Emma. He's got a temperature and weren't feeling very well, but we still sent him to school just to be sent home, just for our comfort that we know that he's not going to get into trouble or anything or go back on his attendance and stuff. Yeah, I need daily Jane therapy. Oh, never. Hope you're both feeling better soon. Think the sudden changing weather is hitting everyone. I'm not bad, thanks. Plodding on as normal. I don't know. I never like mental health medication. I understand some people need them, but I want to feel how I feel. I think it's just different for everybody, isn't it? It's a touchy subject, and some people have different opinions on things. So it's just one of them things. Everybody's gonna have an opinion, a different. Some prefer meds, some don't. Some struggle, some don't, and it's whatever's best for you at the end of the day, or what you can find what's best for you. I hate it. I hate anxiety. I hate mental health. I hate everything to do with it. It's caused a lot of times for me where I've felt really, really low. I think it's a case with me, when I'm starting to feel that way, I become a recluse. I stay in, I don't do anything, I just sit on the sofa, and before I know it, I can be sat there for a good half a day, and I get into it, I'm going to do this. And then when it comes to it, I'm still sat there 4 hours later, still contemplating on doing the thing that I said I was going to do 4 hours earlier. And then before I know it, the full day has gone by and I ain't done no. And mine's like that. It sets off like that, mine. Very frustrating. Thinking of how many pages we get finished daily, Jane. Theoretically, I love almost everything general. I'm not very good, however, I get inside my own head, not wanting to screw pictures up. I think we're all like that though, Catherine. We all think, oh, I want to colour this page, but I don't want to mess it up, and frightened to death of it turning out bad. And then when we colour it and it don't look how we want it to, we start thinking, oh, it don't look right, and then we scribble it up and throw it away and start afresh. We've all been there. Most definitely. Kids are going to get all their bugs and colds next month. Ah, Catherine, you shouldn't think like that. No one is better than anyone else. We all have our own styles. As long as you enjoy what you're doing, that is the main thing. That's what I get like, Jane. Yeah, it just takes a hold of me. I can sit there I can get up in the morning and think, right, I'm going to do this today. I'll have my breakfast and then I'll be sat there. I can even be sat here at desk at my PC. So, right, I'm going to do this today. And then it'll get to like 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock. And it's like, well, I said I was going to do this today and I just not even done it. I can't be bothered. Then before I know it, it's bedtime, and then I think, right, I'll do it tomorrow instead. And then tomorrow comes, I get up, have my breakfast, and it's just repeat and repeat until the day comes where I think, right, I'm going to do it, and I actually get it out, and it's sat in front of me. And if it's sat in front of me, I'll do it, you know. So it's just like that for me. And Brian will come up to me many a time. So, do some colouring, babe. You know, you've got your colours and everything. You've got to know what to do. Get your, you know, you ain't got nowhere to be. Get your colours out and spend some time colouring. And it's like, I will. And then before I know it, the day's gone by again. It's very frustrating when you get in them particular moods. My question, I had to fill in, ask what my desire was like to do cooking and cleaning, and I was like, there's no desire. I don't think anybody likes cleaning, to be honest. Cooking, I'll cook, but Bride does most of it. You see, with me, when I cook, and I can cook, and then by the time I've finished doing what I'm doing, there's a sink full of pots, and Brian's like, you know, can't you cook something without causing so much mess? And I'm like, look, I'm cooking. What's it matter? I'll clean up after I've had my dinner. And then he'll go, no, it needs to be cleaned up before we have his dinner. So he'll finish up with, he'll not eat his dinner, he'll wash up, and then he'll have his dinner after. And I get frustrated with him. It's like, leave that and get your dinner first. But that's another reason why he hates me cooking, because I cause a mess. And I don't wash up there and then. But I can cook. You just won't let me in the kitchen. Did you buy a weird cup? Oh yeah, the depression and anxiety question. I've never liked that question. Did you buy a weird couple on release day, Jane? I think so. I don't know. I got it yesterday anyway, and it's took two or 3 days. Can't remember. My baby's back. Okay, baby.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
No.
You're all right now. No.
Don't go with it.
Yesterday the Queen died.
You know.
How do you know
It's
that?
been all over the internet and all over TV.
It's supposed to be on breaking news, not on the internet or
Yeah.
on PC or like Jen.
You aren't fibbed about coming home, have you?
No.
What
I'm
rate?
so filmed.
It's nice to walk over home.
But I was walking.
You thought it were walking?
No.
Yeah.
Ruben, what mean I? Have you fibbed about coming home?
No.
You liar. Huh?
I'm not flipping a little
It's
line.
so funny I walked over there, I'm back.
Oh, well, it's over and done with.
No, I can't eat. I can't have medicine. No.
You can't have medicine, you don't have any since 3 o'clock.
Yesterday night.
I want to go up my kitchen and bathroom, give them a good scrub, and I look at it, and I just, it doesn't get done. Yeah, we're still on holiday as well. I know Jack wasn't well last night when we went clubhouse. He was very quiet, coughing, temperature, sneezing. Oh, blooming heck. And have you done a test, Emma? I just think asking how you're doing with mundane tasks so you're eventually going to eat and sleep. It needs to ask more about your hobbies, careers, your future, your motivation. My kitchen and bathroom are clean, obviously, or I won't cook if my surface is dirty. I'm quite pedantic about that, but my floor needs a good scrub. I need to clean my shelves in the fridge. I hope you've enjoyed what holiday you've had up to now, Emma. Hey, Ruben. We have done hun, but now poorly pain in the butt. Hope you feel better soon, Ruben. Till Monday. Oxymoron. I hope you both pick up a bit to be able to enjoy the weekend at least Sunday.
Because Mum, I was like, up for a time, I was like Disney and all sorts.
You were getting dizzy and all sorts.
I'm doing more like I couldn't do anything. Now for that, I told Miss Emily I'm not feeling real good. Now I'm crying. So Miss Emily told me, oh, you can go to reception and I will pick them up.
Well, go and get your pyjamas on and everything. Go and get laid on bed. I can see.
Mummy, just sit down here and do a fortnight challenge for you.
No. I thought you were poorly.
No,
He's smirking here.
I'm not bored.
Please, Mum.
No.
I can level you up.
No, I don't need you to level me up. I'm already leveled up.
You can go and lay down.
Please, Mum. I want to do a challenge.
Do you want to go back to school?
No.
Tell me.
I know.
Can't you?
Not no one's teaching you that anyway. Fibbing.
I'm never fibbing, young lady. We will kill you if you keep carrying on telling Jamie to tell fibs.
If I got your bark, I don't know, Jane, when I was little, I used to think I was sick a lot, but it was a mental thing, so I used to get sent home and then talking to my parents would start to feel better since my mind is off it.
Oh,
He did have a temperature this morning, but I said we'd send him to school so that he could get sent home from which school and we won't get into trouble, you know what I mean? I've just said, are you fibbing? And he's like smirking at me. You're all sweaty. Yeah, he's wanting to play me game and that, and I'm like, I thought you were poorly.
well, I'm just going to do it. I'm just doing it.
No.
Is that his trousers? I don't know where it's
His trousers up long way around.
Yeah, it's not. My fault.
Oh dear. It happens. Now every time we come Skegness, we end up going home poorly. You'll know how ill he is by how long it takes him to want food or the games. Oh, he's wanting games already, so he's asking to go on my game to help me rank up on Fortnite. Little monkey.
Oh, my head. Oh.
Yeah.
Now he's laid there going, oh my head.
Yeah, I catch your breath. Yeah, I'll go.
Oh, my knees taps. Oh, my knee taps. Oh, my knees. Oh, my knees. My knees.
Might be time for a change of scenery if possible for next year, Emma. I'm the same. I get food poisoning and we've never been to drink the water in Skegness. So. We'll see.
Wait.
What?
How did it help me do the quest?
Elijah?
No, I mean, can I do some Fortnite for you.
No,
So you won't have to do it.
no. You can go on your own upstairs.
Just like me.
I can take you back to school. You see, I know when he's like really, really poorly, because he'll get laid on the sofa and he'll go to sleep. But that's not what's happening. He's on the sofa and he's wanting to play a game. I just don't want him playing on it, you know what I mean, with school. Like, he thinks, oh, I can keep doing it and keep getting to go home and stuff.
Can you have a play?
Yeah. Have you had some dinner?
No. I really, we're half past when I got him.
Go and get some din-dins.
That's what it
See
is.
how you are, and then you can have some medicine.
What's for dinner? Someone should choose them. No.
Honest, the watering Skeggy's file used to make me and my whole family sick. I was at the same thing once. I went and ate at the pub, and then all of a sudden I had to rush to the toilet. Ended up throwing up in the sink, didn't make it to the toilet. Oh, anything if I was poor, I was made to sleep in bed. I could read a book if I wanted to. Yeah, it's one of them toughies. I mean, we know that he were unwell because, like I say, woke us up at 3 o'clock this morning saying he weren't well, and we gave him medicine and everything, and it seemed to be okay this morning when we set off. And we just let him know at reception that he'd been feeling off it and he'd got a bit of a temp. And she said to him, oh, if you're not feeling well, come to reception and I'll phone for your dad. Obviously, he's gone to reception at some point. And now he's at home. But it's funny because he's wanting to go on my game down here because he don't want to be upstairs on his own. I told him no, he's got his own. She's coming on, isn't she? I'm just going to go that low. Just pop that there. For 2 seconds. Oh, not 2 seconds, but I need a drink now.
I'm just gonna put it low.
You're going at low, not?
Yeah.
Come and get some dinner. Get some food in your tummy and I can give you some medicine. Come on, tell Daddy what you want. I'm back. Sorry I took so long. Need a toilet and a cuppa. Oh, I've got a banging headache. I'm having a crunchy. Can you remember me saying to you, Jen and I think it was Jen, Zoe and Claire, about a dairy milk chocolate bar with mint in it? So I really like mint.
How many prisons you got?
Oh, this is chocolate bar that I got. Look at the size of that. Dairy milk winter mint crisp. All for me. Because I'm a pig. But I like mint, anything to do with mint. My favourite ice cream is mint chocolate chip ice cream, and I like anything chocolate mint.
Yeah.
And I saw this when we did food shopping. I thought, yes, that baby's mine. I don't eat it all at once. Don't worry, I'm not that much of a pig. Probably like that much, 2 bars, and then I have 2 bars. You know, whenever I fancy it. But I thought I'd show you what I got. I'm looking back now at messages. If I went to Lou. No worries. Yeah, I don't know. This place case law. Welcome back, Claire. Enjoy your food. Are you still making it? I whisking the sauce. I have eaten. I prepared it. Pre-prepared it. Best way. I've now done all the at-home tasks. Now I can chill till I have to go out for the first time in a week. I was up all last night, so I won't be up late tonight. But you're glad, Rach. Has it been a week already since we last spoke? Yes. I'm reading all comments. I'm not being ignorant. I'm just eating my little crunchy bar. I need something just to tie me over till I finish live. I've had a quick shower here, so not much. Well, I hide it, Jen. I've got that big chocolate bar. I've treated myself this week. I've got that big chocolate bar, and then I've got these little Diam in a bag. So I have a couple of them.
Oh, yeah. Lost it, yeah. What we got?
Yeah, I call them dime bars. But it's Diam, isn't it? Diam or something like that. Yeah, we had them orange ones last week. Well, Brian had them and I stole them. These are the original ones that I've got though.
Right, everybody back up to the top. You all know what to do here, don't you? You remember? Right. Mesh it. They'll keep it straight away. Was it one? Mid.
Don't, you're making me hungry. Well, I've had a bit of breakfast this morning. I had some oats. And that's it really. So I just wanted something just to tie me over until I finish my live this afternoon. Only problem with opening the window is my budgie's now calling out to the whole neighbourhood. I've got a butterfly bash in the window. If it moves an inch or so to the right, it will get in and not get a headache. Kept him in the tapping. I thought it was dogs up to something and caught it out the corner of my eye.
Some's on bottom left. And that's on my side. Well,
What's the matter? I get something to eat so that you can have some medicine. And then go get laid on your bed. You going on your bed? I think he's just full of cold, bless him. Don't fall.
isn't he?
I have to pop out now. If you're still on when I get back, I'll see you then. If not, then thanks for the stream, Jane.
Okay.
No worries, Gainer. Hopefully I'll see you in a bit. Thank you for dropping by and I'll chat to you soon. I don't know, Jem. I were thinking red and black.
Right. Now you're getting closer. Right.
You see, now I've done her hair.
Closer. No.
I can move on to her eyes.
Anybody get the sword? Yeah, I got it on my second run. I ever did. What on this? I don't.
I certainly am, Steve. Just something to put me on. Hi.
No, it's my wall.
Just something to put me on till tea. Not me, Jen. Just a chillax one. Ready for Monday's live stream. That's scaring me a bit. I've never done Selena's before. Definitely out of my comfort zone. Didn't hear, just heard something about scaring you. Oh, the for live stream on Monday, Jen. It's a Selena Fenwick one. I've not coloured any of hers because they always intimidate me. But obviously, because it's part of choosing for lives and stuff, I have to put alt books, artists that I've got. So they all have a chance at being coloured. But I've never coloured any of hers, so it's a bit... They've always intimidated me. I don't know why, they just have. This'll do. What do you think? Oh, I've missed that bit, haven't I? Operation Pork Marinade is completed. I think we might have spag bol for tea. I might make it. A bit quiet today, aren't we? Right. No, still Steve. No worries, Emma. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you all get well soon. Bless you all. Not worse than poorly kiddies. I know Ruben's gone and got upstairs on his watching telly, I think, upstairs. Something small on that. Right, 3. Bye for now. I don't think that I'm going to get this done in live stream. I've got 2 hour, not, yeah, 2 hour and I don't think I'm going to do it. But never say never. Have faith. We need it, don't we? There we go. That done. Goggles. I thought they had these goggles when they're like aviators though. Unless it's me. It's just me. I'm using my Faber-Castell Polychromos, Catherine. I were going to use my Castle Arts, but I changed my mind. I don't know, there was just something that told me. I think it would cost it paper, to be honest. I'm not really fond of this paper. There's something about it.
Just like. Yeah.
Can't really tell the difference with this blue fog glass on goggles. I'll bring it a bit close when I've just finished so you can see. There we go. I've just done the darker bits in 140 light ultramarine. So that's your darker bits here. In this this light ultramarine. And then the lighter bits I use the Sky Blue 146 to make it look like glass.
You do
You know. Emerge, sorry, back now, lol. It's okay, Catherine. I had to suck up some spiders and dispatch them. Oh, poor spiders. I had to kill my first one the other day. I felt very bad. Knocking all my notifications off my phone. Oh, look at that. 11 watchers and 11 thumbs up. 11. Right, so I don't know what's happened to that, but 275. I can use that. 280. I suppose I could use that again. Welcome back, Zoe.
What happened then? I just died to nothing.
You're welcome. We had Steve anyway talking to us. Or if they're bigger than 2 inches, they get dispatched by flip-flop ASAP. They're harmless. Do you know the ones that you're actually seeing are males? You'll not see a female. It'll be very, very rare that you'll see a female. Males are just in your house because they're looking for females that are actually in your attic. The top part of the house where the heat rises and it's dark. But yeah, it's more often than not, it's males that you see because they're out looking for females to mate. I met more baby spiders. I know this because I used to own tarantulas. And I vigorously watch them on YouTube. Postman. Not coming in because we ain't got out. Nobody loves me. Nobody loves me, you know. Oh, it's my pencil. Yay, I've got my pencils. My Faber-Castell pencils. Yay. Shh, don't be telling me that. Lol. Because the males are smaller, so if I think about the huge ones only being males, I will spaz out knowing the females are larger. In some species, yeah. The males that you see, it's because the way you can tell is how can I do this? Oh, I'm not best drawing. especially when I'm busy with my live stream. But just as a reference, so they've got the carapace, which is the head, yeah, and then they've got the first set of legs here, the second set, third, fourth, so forth. Then they've got the big booties, yeah. And then if you look, they've got another set here. And if you look on these, they've got bulbs like that. They've got bulbs. Those are what they're called boxing gloves. The pedipalps. So, yeah, they're called pedipalps. And that is where the male's semen is to, you know, do the thing with females. So if you see these on Spider, their eyes are googly eyes are here. If you see these on Spider, it's a male. And more often than not, it's males that you see anyway, because they're searching for females to mate before it seasons up. It's their season for mating. I'm going to have to take that off now and swap it round.
Do you watch video?
Oh.
Right, just take a look at these new one, right? If you want to watch. Oh.
I've had tarantulas, Catherine. Or female redbacks mate then eat the male. Yeah, it's more often than not the females eat the males for their nutrients to provide for their offspring. See, I'm educating you all on spiders as well as colouring. Yeah, they tend to eat the males for the nutrients for the babies to survive. Sorry, Rach. Catherine was saying that she's been splattering and overing up spiders. And I was saying that they weren't harm you.
Yeah, that.
She was like, if it's bigger than 2 inches, splat some with a flip flop. And I've just been saying to her that that it's more often than not males that you'll see, because of the pedipalps, which is where their sperm's located, in the pedipalps, which is the 2 extra antennae legs at the front. Their front legs hold the female up so that they can get underneath female to inseminate her. If the male's not quick enough, she'll grab him and eat him. It's a woman eat man world in the spider world, unfortunately. You'll never see a male eating a female. Not that I know of, anyway. But the females live in your attic, your loft, where it's warm, dark, and that's where they mate and have the babies. And then Catherine's like, don't be telling me that. That's why males are coming in from outside, making their way up to the loft, top of house, to look for their mate. I know, I can't speak like David Attenborough, so you've got no chance in that. A little bit of useful information. I wouldn't say useless, but useful information.
That one was singing. He's wearing a black and white dress.
We need a David Attenborough. No. I have 2 redback females in my laundry. They're harmless, really. They only attack if they feel threatened, and even then they try not to do out bad. Do you have an Instagram or Facebook message, please, Jane? I have an Instagram, Catherine. It's just the same as my YouTube name. So near enough everybody contacts me on there.
And then he's wearing a gimpo.
Brian,
Yeah.
who are you talking to? Right, I'm live and Carl can look back on this, you know. And here you're both taking mick out of him.
He asked me this morning because he goes, told me what, go on then, hit the weight then.
What?
And I went, why are you wearing a dress? And then he's trying to take a dump in that dress.
Yo, Brian's taking mick out of one of his online mates.
I asked a question, it was a valuable question. Then he's wearing...
Only the females have the red marking.
Right,
Yeah, it's...
it killed me.
I enjoy keeping tarantulas, but it can be a bit vigorous sometimes. And not only that, I had a problem with one of the kids. He's got a big phobia, and he was spending most of the time at my granddad's, and he wouldn't come home. So I've had to rehome them. I had school phoning me up like, you know, we've heard that you've got pets that your son doesn't like, and that's reason for him not coming home, blah, blah, blah. I was getting blamed for it, like, but...
So tell me.
What new pencils did you get? Oh, me, Claire. Back again. Goo. Oh, they just restock, Claire. They're only a few. It cost me an arm and a leg. It's just my Faber-Castells that I was running really, really low on and needed it like ASAP. I grabbed them and while I could afford it. Yeah. Yeah, it's my Polies, Claire. Welcome back, Jen. Jeez, it's all good today. Sent you a picture of the spider I dispatched immediately after I saw it on my garage door. I'll have a look when I've done my live, Catherine, because my Insta's connected to my phone and my phone's obviously recording, doing live stream. So I'll check back on it and reply to you after. Phone went and the door went. Busy, busy, busy. I won't use any other pencils, Claire. I love them. Nice fresh pencil. So the one that I was low on. It's got to be that one. Oh, yeah, 175, which is that one. Look at difference. Look at difference. How much is well used. Little and large. So I'll pop that in there and I'll put me little one in that one. And then that's my nougat.
Yeah.
Look at that. Nougat. I've restocked on them now. I think I'm alright for other ones for now. I think I just got these in precaution.
Yeah, most of that.
For when I run out. It were them two that I needed most. I'll pop them in my pot down there. Just get them as and when I can afford them. Cards sort of doing nothing else now, and I mean it, lol. Just brace yourself. Oh, I'm sure I can handle it, Catherine. You've not got the spiders, Jen. No, Jen. I had issues with it. I'll have to explain it to you on Insta. Oh my goodness. My nugget is at work. Did you buy from Cult Pens? No, I ordered these, Claire, before you mentioned it on Monday. So, but I'm going to write that down in this bit of book, actually. Cult Pens, and then I'll find it then. I write it on blooming paper and I never get, I must chuck paper away and forget about it. Not meaning to. Who knew we'd have a spider lesson in the middle of a live stream and learn something really interesting? I shall definitely inspect every spider I see now. More often than not, Liz, it'll be males that you'll see just by the pedipalps. They've got like they call them boxing gloves on front of them. So just look for the boxing gloves and you'll know that it's the male. If there's no boxing gloves, they're females. But females are really reclusive. They don't really go out much. They're waiting the webs for males. I'm glad I can be educational. And you see, I would say I had a really bad phobia of spiders, like really, really bad. Even the tiny money spiders, I'd freak out over it. And I used to it got to the point where I got fed up. And then I was watching, I will advise watching the Dark Den. I love him, me. I'll see if I can get link up.
You're getting it, won't you? Well, there's only here, it's got one.
There we go.
Oh, shit,
Paste. Right, it's on YouTube, The Dark Den. I've just sent link into chat party. If you click on him and you watch his videos, he's the one that got me into it all and got me over my fear. After watching him, it gives you a better insight into spiders. People make out and films and movies and people make out that these tarantulas and spiders are like, you know, they're really bad. They're going to come and get you. They're going to do this and do that to you. But in all seriousness,
you've got time to get it while you're here.
The only time that they're going to like affect you is if they feel threatened. Chat about everything in here, Liz. We do. We've chatted. I can't remember. We've chatted about loads of stuff. You'll set off a subject and that's it. We'll chat about it. Sometimes I can like go into a zone where I don't. Bri, Rogan's shouting you for something.
Just gonna have to wear a minute.
Sometimes I can sit here and I can be like, oh, brain fog. Don't know what I need to talk about and. Cult Pens are in UK, they get them to you quick. I've jotted it down in my big notebook, so I'll find it easier. female spiders sound like me, don't get out much. They tend to just hang about in the webs and wait for males to come just to impregnate and whatnot. Lol, Catherine, sounds familiar. Right, ladies, I'm off for now. We'll check to see if you're still alive after my meeting. Okay, dokie, so hope it all goes well. We'll chat to you soon. Lots of love. Take care, Zoe. I'll see you in a bit. I think I've done these wrong colour, haven't I? Because they're blending in with blooming hair now. God damn it. Time we're on. 1 o'clock. It's gone fast today, hasn't it? Again. Being live 3 hours already. Always seems to go fast. I think it's going fast, me. Counting down days for Cleo. We get her in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days, Jen. 12 days. It always goes fast. Not as in the live, but today itself. I think it's going pretty quick, me. I think this year, all in all, has gone fast. The last few days will drag low. No. We've been trying to figure out how to get there and back in time for Ruben for finishing school this morning. Are you seeing her again or just when you go to pick her up? Well, I wanted to go like next week to go and visit her before the week before we like go and pick her up, because I wanted to like see how she is and see how big she's got. Not only that, to ask them, you know, what food she's on and how she is with you know, a pool, because they are feeding her proper food and that now. So I just wanted to know what they were feeding her so we could stock up on it all and whatnot. But Bryce says we won't be able to make it back in time. But I said, why can't we like trial it out by getting a taxi from school to train station, and then we get there like an hour earlier for our earlier train, get train from there to Wakefield Kirkgate, and then from a train from Wakefield Kirkgate to Nottingham, go and see her for half an hour. I know I'm spending a lot of money just to go and visit, but it would basically to time it, see if we could do it quicker to get back in time for Ruben. Go and visit her and then get train back from Nottingham to Wakefield, and then from Wakefield back home, and see if we timed it right to be able to go and pick her up throughout the day and that. Because Bryce seems to think they're going to say, oh, can you come in afternoon or evening? And it's going to be weekend before we can pick her up, because we'll not be able to pick her up because they'll want us to go and pick her up on a night. And this is, I'm not doing it. So we'll see. we're messaging them and asking them how she is and stuff, and they've sent pic. And well, I don't want to overdo it, you know what I mean? Get on the wick. But I'll be getting him to message them again tonight and see how she is and see if they'll send some pictures.
Same usual, me.
Just see her that way for now until we can pick her up, possibly.
You'll just drop into red.
Do you know how much you wanted, Jen? Just to run us there and back? I mean, I know he's got to... It were taking us in car as well. It weren't his minibus. If we're going to take us into car, because there are only two of us anyway, so there's no point taking a 16-seater minibus for us both to go and pick up Pup in one of those. But he wanted to charge us 55 quid. And it's only 25 quid for me, Brian and Ruben on train all day from the, getting there and getting back.
I'm going through.
So Brian's like, no, I'm not paying that. He says, all right, I wouldn't have minded paying like 30 quid. 35 quid, something like that, but I know they've got to make the money and that. But it's not like we're staying or hanging about. I don't like that. We're just going, picking her up and then coming back. I'll tell you how far away it is from where we are.
We need heavy on that.
Do a distance, directions. So from where we live to where she is, it's a 41-minute drive. It's 24.7 miles. So for 25 mile, he wanted 55 quid. And Brad just said, we can't afford that. So it just said, we're just going to have to get train and go and get her via train and just hope and pray. Hope and pray. Because I said to Brad, I won't mind getting one of those doggy push chairs, Jen. Just so for travelling purposes, on trains and stuff.
Okay.
25 mile there, Jen, and 25 mile back.
Right. Sure.
Hold on a minute. You see, we went to Yorkshire Wildlife Park. Where's that then? Hold on, I'm trying to work it out now. Right, it's same distance to Yorkshire Wildlife Park. Yorkshire Wildlife Park is 28.9 miles, yeah? And he charged us 77 quid. So it's knocked like 15, 20 quid off for like probably 4 miles less. Being honest, it's not that much for taxi then. I don't know. I just wanted a car so that we could get there and get back, you know what I mean? We're not peeing about. It's just straightforward there and back. Oh yeah, we used minibus to get to Yorkshire Wildlife Park. There were 5 of us, and he charged us 70. Wait, 70 quid.
Mm-hmm.
He charged us 70 quid to get to Yorkshire Wildlife Park, which is like
Yeah.
4 or 5 miles further. But there's only going to be me and Bryce, so there were no point in using minibus,
There's always that.
which is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-seater minibus. But yeah, we're just gonna go and get a via train, just hope and pray that we can get there and back, you know, for Reuben.
There's like ducks to my left.
Yeah. But you see, we being just me and Bright, it won't be £25 on train. It'll only be about 18 return. So we're just gonna do that. Might have to just keep Reuben off for a day until we've gone and got her. You know, it's a pain, but in order for us to get there and get back in time. We'll sort it. Once we've got her here, that's it then. We don't have to do any more travelling. I mean, it's not like we haven't proven his worth by not going, you know, not going and visiting. We visited twice and we keep in contact via phone. So it's not like we're not 100% committed.
It's not scenario arms. Some sun. I've got sun.
Yes, hi everybody. Come and say hello. We won't bite. Well, I might bite. Who knows? Yeah. I don't know how it works, but we'll sort it. We're on about getting a sling for us to put her in a sling. Would you say that this bit is connected to the bodice bit or the top? So I'm thinking about doing a top red, a pants black, this red, and then a boots black. Yeah, we couldn't have gone in car though, Jem, when we went to Yorkshire Wildlife Park because there were 5 of us. There were me, Bri, Ruben, Elijah, and Jack, and then there were him as well. So couldn't have used car to go to Yorkshire Wildlife Park. But I was like saying that I've got we couldn't use car to take us to go and pick Cleo up because there's only me and Brian.
Mm.
But we'll sort it anyway. It's just all waiting about for trains and stuff as well, because trains are not exactly perfect. Well, it charged us, it had been £50 more, Jen. We went in minibus and it cost us 70 quid to get to zoo, which was like 28 points something mile, which is like 29 miles, something like that. And then where we need to go, it's 24 mile, weren't it? And it was charging us 55. But I don't know if that's in car or in minibus. I'm guessing it's going to be car because there's only 2 of us going. There's not going to be 5 of us like there were for zoo.
I'm not going inside. Probably having problems anyway, so I'll get it from.
Keep an eye on my battery, it's 27%. That's not bad then. I'm not saying that though, no, because it was 70. Yeah, 70 quid near and back. Yeah, that's bad, that. Like 120 quid then. I don't know. I don't know. That's what we're gonna do. Well, we did say what time we were picking her up. And we said it'd be fruit day because we can't do night time, well, evenings, because all train times is like every hour or every whatever. Buses turn to every hour, and it's not always a case of us being able to. It's sometimes even when we've gone through day to go and visit her, we've gone and there's we've got train, not a problem, and then it comes to getting bus. And we've got to wait an hour. So Kat said hi, lol. Hi. Oh, But yeah, they said that she's got a jab either the day before or the day that we go and pick her up. We said, well, it needs to be a case of that, because we've got to come and pick her up through day rather than evening. So whether they're going to go and get her jabbed up before we come and get her, I don't know. But I said they were going to message him anyway before we go, like a couple of days before we go, to double check. So we're not going there for nothing. But we'll get her home and get her settled. And Ruben's already plotting on where she's going to be sleeping upstairs in his bed. And I was like, she's bloody not.
He's being generous with plans.
Yeah, this is all that bit first until I were up on bed. I know, little monkey. Like 2 peas in a pod.
What we on here? Dog and house.
Is he feeling any better? He's upstairs, Jen. He's put his TV on, but I think he might have gone to sleep actually. When he's not feeling well, he'll get laid down. I think that's what he's gone and done. He's gone upstairs and got laid on bed. He's not had no dinner either. We've said to him, you want some dinner? And he's refused. That's when he's not well. Because he eats one more than a pig.
You know what? I'm packing, right, double Arkansas resistance mod, and I'm still getting battered. No, me neither.
My fancy boots.
Right, I'm on some. Start it when you're ready. Makes you laugh when you spawn in. It's always on the outer side as well. Get into position. Whoa.
She's slowly coming to life.
Right, get up in mid. Right, how you ring it bell, yeah?
How is everybody that's watching? Any new faces?
Is it going mid?
Don't be shy. Come and say
Oh,
hi.
shopping. Okay, mid.
Not to sound totally daft, but who or what are you talking about? I'm getting a puppy, Catherine. We've been saving up.
Who's that one? It's going right.
I'm getting a Shih Tzu. That's how you pronounce it, innit? Shih Tzu. I'm no good with pronunciation. Go and have a laugh, Jen.
He's knocked me off.
I know you like to laugh at my expense.
I don't know. It's because I were under him, wasn't it?
I have done leaves and top
Yeah,
above bodice the same colour. Ooh. Yeah, you had it right, lol. I was trying to make sense of it in terms of she being a person I admit. I was getting confused. Yes. Although I've wrote it as that way sometimes. I have two of those called Poppy and Coco, little noisy dogs, but I love them. I wanted to like show pictures and stuff, but I'm gonna wait till I've actually got her in my arms and she's on her way to me, so that before I show her off. But she's absolutely adorable. Jen's seen a picture, Zoe's seen a picture, Claire's seen a picture. I've not really disclosed it on Facebook or anything, so. But yeah, she's black and white. She's absolutely gorgeous, isn't she?
Okay.
I'll have to do like a live when I get her, day that I get her, and just, introduce her to everybody. Here, meet Cleo, my little baby. She's gorgeous. Red, 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 red.
Right, we can get
225. And 226. Not easy. Mine have been monsters today.
what is it? Oh, I'll break the line now.
You know when they like put across the last puppy we had, well, years and years and years and years and years ago. But like fruit day, what do you actually do with them? I know that you like when they wake up, you take them out to the toilet and you can have a little play around with them. But like, do you just sit on the sofa and just cuddle with them and stuff? I don't want to like overdo it, getting it too much. Is there a thing as too much? I don't know. I've been thinking like, what do I do here when, do I just put her in a bed and let her sleep, or do I cuddle her on the sofa, or... It's gonna be all new for me. We made a start on front garden and all, so we had to get some more bags because we run out.
I've lost mine.
No, she'll have to run her downstairs. It's only because obviously she needs potty training and stuff.
I'm gonna have a little bit from this after this. Go on.
But once we've got her toilet trained and whatnot, she'll have free reign at house anyway.
I hate being slow when you're trying to jump. When you're ready.
It's remembering and all for me. We'll get some safety gates for now. It's on my to-do list. Because when it's warm weather, I like to open my door and that. I don't want to get in out onto the side of the house. Because them next door have got a dog, but he's old. He's a lab, but he's a big dog. And they let him out to go toilet in back, so I don't want to, you know. Cleo, we're going in front garden anyway.
Yeah, come on.
I can stand at front door and just watch her. There's no tink kitchen, Jen. We've got breakfast bar with stools, and we've said when kids are eating, she'll be in room out at way because they're worse than dogs when it comes to eating. My kids just drop food everywhere, so I don't want her getting older any human food. So she'll be coming in room with us when kids are eating. But on a night she'll be going in kitchen.
You guys get that triumph for doing it.
I know, it's just like a baby. Just like a baby, Jen. This is another reason why I said to Bride, can we get another one? Because then she won't be alone and she'll probably not cry as much. And he's like, no, one's enough.
I'm going to have a little break from Destiny. Because like, when we did that Raven and Brandon was this year, it went pretty alright. And then it got talked to me and then it would just stick it off. We both, me and brothers explained it to the best of his ability and do it just doing whatever. It was amusing but frustrating watching him do the same thing over and over and over. Yeah, that's me done.
I like that red. It's 3 different reds, Jen. I've used the dark red 225 for the darker shade. Then I've used the alizarin crimson 226 for the bottom and that base, and then I've used the permanent carmine 126 on top. No, we've got 2 cats, Jen. One of whom thinks he is a dog. Oh dear. How are you feeling?
No, not nice at all.
Give a cuddle.
Give me dizzy.
Are you dizzy?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not warm on your head.
I was warm. At home.
Well, why don't you just go and get laid on bed? I'm going to make spag bol for tea.
Yeah, you're right.
You're going to have some.
I want beans toast.
Beans and
I
toast.
don't know if you're busy.
Right now, but I'm kind of hungry.
I'm making it right now for me to make
I'm hungry.
big meal in a bit.
I'm hungry.
We'll go and get some out of the cupboard then.
Just a little break from Destiny.
I don't want to be making two different meals in one day. Like, in space for an hour of each other. You can't sit there either.
Yeah. I've just got another power bonus and all. Sure, it don't come in handy. No. It's not like it's going to come in use, is it?
When Elijah come home.
He'll be coming home in a bit.
Oh, my hand. My wrist is for me
Yeah.
working.
Might have been when you fell this morning.
I'll make it there.
It's like pounding. Like a giraffe.
Oh, I know that feeling, Catherine. I've told cats too as well as the dogs. Have you managed to colour Claire? Last I saw you were looking for the picture. Miss loads of chat today. We've been back and forth. I found the picture. Strange paper.
Where's
It
my
is
Snickers?
Claire.
Mum,
Jane
where's my
said she didn't like the
Snickers?
paper. What?
Where's my Snickers?
Ask your dad. He had it this morning. If I think about it in cupboard, Ruben.
Where's my Snickers? Where's my Snickers?
This paper is not very great. I've got to admit that.
1 second.
It's not the best. No, I'm just winging it. Wing it, girl. Wing it. I'm not going to get all this done it live anyway. But when I do finish it, I'll pop it up on in group on Facebook. And obviously on my Insta as well. I wing it every time I colour. Yeah, she passed yesterday, didn't she? She missed her prince. I think it's like all else with couples that have been together for years, for a long, long, long time. They're really heartbroken, and
Just get jet point for this.
I said to Brian once, Prince Philip died, she won't be far behind.
That's it, sister, mate. 32 seconds.
It was just like
One down, one down. Done.
inevitable, really, wasn't it? What was the book, Jim? When I look, I'm seeing a cowgirl, but then looking at the head, she's steam. Yeah, I know, Jen. I said the same thing. I said, why has she got steampunk glasses on, but she looks like a cowgirl? I've no idea.
When's up there come out for division this Tuesday?
No idea whatsoever. Hope you get some sleep tonight, Claire.
Tuesday night.
She did. At least she's at peace now, and we've got a son to take over. It's going to take ages to get all that money in to change it and all, isn't it?
You just nearly had a meltdown over your football.
I've been. It's one of them things, though, isn't it? It's gonna happen. You can't. Come on, she was 96. Most people don't live that long anymore. It's a very rare occasion. So she's done really, really well. I think she's meant to be a highway robber. She's summit. But why would she have aviator sunglasses on, though, Claire? Neck down, it's like the old films my grandma used to watch.
You know what?
Yeah.
I don't know if to go on the view.
She's like a Wild West chick, but she's got aviator sunglasses. When you see the girl coming down the stairs in a saloon, yeah. I've got a thing for black and red. I just love it.
After that, though, we've got till December.
So we're definitely going red and
next
black
season.
when I saw her.
Because technically we do.
Most of them in saloons are that colour and all, aren't they? Red and black.
The game is
Lustful.
the old basis of Destiny isn't enough no more. It took us 3 weeks to finish. It's pretty sad, really. That's why I'm getting.
I wonder where a view is today. Might be busy. She's a busy woman. Well, it looks like she's about to rob that chariot. She tried robbing mine, Claire, she won't get out. The goggles don't fit. Not for this picture anyway. I'm doing a lot of twisting and turning on this today. I've not seen a view for a couple of days. Yeah, she hasn't been on for a couple of days, has she? She always gives me a laugh. You got those eyes perfect. And do you know what, Jen? I've not even had no tutorials on colouring eyes. I were after a colouring book with eyes at one point, you know, just eyes on their own. For a thing for eyes, I just love, you know, to colour. Because all in all, if you look at your eye colour in mirror, they're not exactly just brown or blue or green. You've got markings in them as well, which I find absolutely fascinating. Even the pictures now, don't they? You colour your iris. Yeah, iris, beautiful. Iris. The photographs zoomed in on your iris for your colours. Just heard from Jake, he said he might be here tomorrow or Sunday. That would be nice, I hope. Oh. There is one, it's a colour swatch book, but they're all eyes and hair instead of boxed circles.
Ubisoft website. I'll tell you what time.
Can you believe we've been at it for nearly 4 hours? I've been live for nearly 4 hours. Damn. Is there any newbies on here watching? Come and say hello. Don't be shy.
It is tomorrow.
I love eyes and doing them, especially Mariola. Yeah, I want one of those Mariola Budek books. Might be a Christmas present to myself. If I save up. I'll have to move over here, Claire.
It is tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. And you can watch it on YouTube Showcase. So if you just put in YouTube like tomorrow, in YouTube like Ubisoft Forward or Ubisoft Showcase, it'll come up with it. So 8 o'clock tomorrow night, I'll be watching it on the phone. It's new Assassin's Creed Mirage, it's called.
Don't say that word, I hate it. What? Mariola Budek?
Yeah.
Don't say that word, I hate it.
No, it ain't.
What word are we on about, yeah?
I've just looked in it, ain't. I'm gonna cancel.
Oh, Christmas. Well, it's not far. It's not far. Luckily, I don't have tons to buy for, so. Although me, I'd go and buy presents for everybody that's watching my live stream because I'm that kind of person. Drop your names and your addresses below. You see, I don't want PDFs, Claire. The money that I pay out for alt paper, because I like proper paper. I like the cardstock that Sarah Richter uses. That I'd love to have that type of material for printing, but I don't know where to start. I'm thick with all like that. I just buy it in bulk.
I'll be on here tomorrow anyway, so I'll remind you when it's like 6, 7 o'clock.
We're getting there. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree.
They needed a brick to make it absolutely spectacular, and they've had a long brick. They needed it. Yeah, there is, yeah. That looks good, you know.
You made my birthday this year,
I
Jade.
never played
Oh, you're welcome, Claire.
Yeah, it looks...
That's you on mute.
Yeah, that's it, wow.
I'm a wind-up merchant when I want to be.
Yeah, he was saying with me, I didn't want to start further when I play the rest. Yeah, there's loads of games.
I don't think there'll be anybody with Christmas lights up and stuff this year. We all
It's announced games. There's some nice games coming
problems with electric and
yeah,
prices
I've got
and
them all
that.
in my wish list up there, so. Yeah, it's got a few in there. I'm even getting like Sonic Frontiers, right? I play Sonic as a kid.
If you're a big kid.
I'll do one later, I'm not doing one now.
I use a Canon Imagine paper. It's
I think if
awesome
you
with the
were anybody
so the
that
cheap
listening
printer I
up one night,
bought.
like
I get battery operated LEDs. You see, we've had battery operated, but I find that batteries, you go through batteries like no tomorrow as well. Because I like to put them on from when it gets dark to when we go to bed. So you're talking like 6, 7 hours on an evening. By like day 3, they're starting to run out of battery. I don't have loads of lights, it's just I have window lights in my Christmas tree. And Ruben likes to see it all lit up and everything. So I think it's going to be disappointing for kids and stuff. Mine lasts 3 days without having cheap batteries. The expensive ones don't last long either. That's an underskirt. How can you find me on Instagram? It's the same name as I've got on here, Dracon. So it's Coloured with Love on Instagram. Same picture, same name. I think is it 2020? I don't know if I can find it. I'll have a look. Try and get you a link. It's 2021. There we go. I've popped it into description. Dracon. Well, your new PM. Oh, the Prime Minister said she would alleviate the cost of heat. Yeah, they keep saying that. Oh, because they thought we were all putting me for me Instagrams on there. Where those laces in the boots have you made them? They're already in there, Jen. Already in there.
I'll make a coffee in a second. Falling asleep, dude. No, I can't. Can't sleep. It's just boredom. Crack on.
I gotta go, I'm falling asleep. No worries, Claire. Jen's like a lullaby to my ears. Thank you for coming, Claire. Enjoy your sleep and I'll talk to you soon. We're on Insta anyway, so message on there.
Yeah, if you go into store, you've got PS5, haven't you? If you go into store, it's free on there, but it's online only.
You're going to keep it on, Claire, and listen to me while you fall asleep.
Can't get it for free, and this way for free.
Bless her.
You ever played online? Oh, so you know general case then.
Makes a huge difference when you use
newish one, it's called Polito.
Different ones for, you know, layering and that.
Like cartels.
You really see difference, can't you?
Rob his vault and then you can rob like money, drugs, gold.
Like this is like, took me 3 different coloured red pencils.
Well, so you can just keep rinsing it. All you need to buy is a submarine. I'll make you money. I've got 21 million left. I have 50 million.
Thank you, Dracon. I'll follow you back. Hope you've got no milk close by, lol. Night night, darling. Yeah, I'll follow you back.
Cool.
Is that part of her dress?
What's it called?
I think it is, isn't it? Oh, I'm so hungry. I can't see. It's funny because I bet if I turn this like that, it looks different. Does that look better? Yeah, this part, yeah. This bit here. Oh, this dark bit here. Dark bit here. Here. So I'm just planning on where all dark bit's meant to be. And I'll go around and press on harder.
Just close line the tree.
I couldn't see the bit you were meaning, not that you'll need to change lights. No, we're looking to see if it looked better without light. Oh god. I turned light out to see if it looked better without the light being on. No, we definitely have a laugh. I'm chuckling to myself now. You heard my stomach. No, I'm like growling. Like, shh. It's like, feed me now. In a bit. Busy. Busy. Be good to see what colours others have done this. As seemed to feel we're doing it today. I know. I can't. I have put link on for group, but I don't know if anybody's joined. In fact, I'll have a quick nosy and see if anybody's joined. Oh, it's not wrong. No, nobody's joined. Oh, one. Catherine. Is that it? Yes, Catherine joined group for live stream, Jen. I always like to see what everybody else has coloured it. Or not even just colouring this, but whatever they've decided to colour, you know what I mean? I don't want it all to be about me and me colouring. I like to see what others have coloured. I've got my flip throughs to do as well. To do them after tea. What were you thinking of calling the hashtag we were talking about earlier? Oh, for October.
I don't know what you could do to see.
I was thinking like Creeptober or something like that. Because you can get creepy chibis. And just creepy pictures in general. It's October time as well, so I thought creepy chibi. Creeptober.
Oh. Yeah, right.
I don't know if it'll fit though.
One at the side to it. And you can scroll down, there's different selections, and it should say one that says online.
Not many people do me hashtags though. I've done them before in groups and stuff, and nobody does them. Not that I know of anyway. I ain't seen anybody using them. Yeah. You see, it's like anything to do with creepy, really. Creeptober. You can have creepy chibis or just any picture that looks creepy, really. So you've got like a wide range of different ones to choose from. I will if I have stuff to cover it. I've done a few of what Zoe had last month and this. I've not done any hashtags, to be honest. I think I lose, it's not lose interest, but it's keeping up. I think it's my brain. I can't.
Oh, yeah.
It's not an excuse, but it's like I'm very forgetful, and it's like I've got to have it in front of me or a reminder to do what I need to do. Now, if it's important things like appointments and stuff, I'll not forget that. Although there's been times I've gone to an appointment and it's like in a month's time and not on a particular day. So I think it's just a case of that it's not exactly like important. So I won't remember. So I think that's a lot of reasons why people don't invite me to it out like that. I love doing buddy colours. So if you want to do a buddy colour, anybody, just hit me up on Instagram. As long as I've got the book, like. But yeah, I like being offered to do buddy colours if I've got
You missed window.
books that we've
It's not
got
free now.
together. I've still got a buddy colour
It
to
was free
do,
from March.
but lady that I'm doing it with, she's just had a baby, so she'll be busy with baby.
Limited window.
It's not like I've got to rush and get it
Yeah,
done. I've done one, but it's just the other one I've got to do.
We should have just left it free. Can't leave now to go.
I know I've got prompts on my aura colouring group as well for October.
Is it scratched? Take it for a clean. See if it'll work. It only costs.
Well, I know I have the weird couple book, which I saw by accident. Is that what Darren's got you, Jen?
Cheap as chips.
You've let cat art at bag now though, because you're on my lives, and if Darren sees, there's been some lovely pictures done for the spooky house. Yeah, I'm surprised that one's took off. Don't know who it's off. I'm surprised that one took off, to be honest, for group. There's been a lot of people not joining on majority of them. So when I've seen so many people joining in, I'm like, wow, they must love haunted houses. It's nice when they just take time out and, join in. Make themes at group. I don't know who it's off. Maybe with it being a house, if you'll know what I mean. Like the one that was done from Kirby, the Toys with the housemate. Yeah. Well, I have said to people, even if you haven't got horror books, you can use, your standard pictures like this. Just add some blood splatter or, just make it horror style. You can do that. You don't have to have a particular horror book.
Hello.
Hi, darling. I'll be coming off soon. Make some din-dins.
Will you make me
Beans on toast.
Yeah.
Yes. Beans on toast. You have to thank me, darling. I'm your mum. I'm meant to look after you and feed you and...
You're the best one. I want to let you know that my head just keeps getting very hot.
Yeah, I'm going to make you some to eat and then I'm going to give you some medicine.
Bye.
Bye. Houses are in loads of books, not just horrors, aren't there? Yeah, as long as there's a spooky house in the back, it's fine. A question in the Facebook group: can we publish the colours that we do? You mean all the pictures that, like, I'm colouring now and you're colouring a different picture to what I'm colouring now? Yeah. It was just mainly Dracon for, like, such as my live streams. When I'm colouring this picture, if said there's 10 people watching me now, and there's like 6 people colouring, well, 3 people colouring this picture and then 3 more people colouring a different picture. we can all put them pictures in the album on the group, if you get what I mean. So every time we have a live stream, I put folders in the group, and they'll all be dated for each live stream that we've done. So every live stream that we do, like now, any pictures you colour, if you go into Coloured with Love buddy group colouring group, and you click on albums, they'll all be dated in the album section. So you put the, like today's live stream, you go to the Chibi Girls folder and just add your picture into there, and you can add it onto main group wall as well. And just you can write down what pencils you've used, etc. I hope that made sense. No worries, Jen. It was just somewhere to share as, as finished. I finished my page and posted in Facebook group. Awesome, Liz. I'll have a look when I've come off live stream, because I've got to make dinner anyway shortly. Go as long as I can. But yeah, it was just mainly because when I was doing my live streams, nobody can show me what they're colouring, because it's my live stream, and you can't post pictures onto group chat so I can see what you're colouring, etc. So I did a voting poll on making a Facebook group for you to all share your pictures that you've coloured during the live streams. So every live stream that we do, which is on a Monday and a Friday, they'll all be albumed and dated and everything, so you can put your finished pages in the group, and then we can all see what everybody's been colouring on that particular live stream. It was just a way forward for us to all see what we've been colouring. I'm going to finish the rest of this dress, and then I'm going to have to scoot. Let my phone charge as well, because I've had it on charge and it's only charged at like 3%. I'll be uploading this picture to group as well when I've finished it. Might be tomorrow when I get it finished. It gets dark earlier again now, like 7 o'clock. I like my natural daylight. Although I'm not getting much of that either. All rain, clouds and whatnot. I think I chose well with this colour. I have to write down these colours because I'll forget what colours I've used. Oh, thank you.
People are always doing that.
I can't believe you finished your page though, Liz. I've not done much talking, and I've done a bit more colouring than usual, so I'll get it coloured. I left keys in the door and Darren couldn't get in, lol. Blooming it, what we're gonna do here? I'll do a bit to these boots. Your fault for me having to open the door for the parcel. Blame me, it's okay. Everybody blames me. I get blamed for stuff that I ain't even done. Should be used to it, huh? My letterbox is in the garden, but he said he needed to hand it into the house or take it back with it being recorded. Lol. Yeah. I always send me parcels recorded delivery only, because then I know that it's been delivered then. Safe and sound. At least I know you've got it. Which is a little bit redder.
Cool.
The red looks light on the video, but in person it's actually darker. Not weird. Sharpen this a little. If I get a red done, I don't have to worry about it. You know, I can just come back and do background then. I know, super fast. Jen, Liz has put a finished piece on a Facebook group so you can have a look. I haven't been on yet. I will have a look in a bit. Mm-mm-mm. There we have it. I'm going to do a belt brown, I think. But I've used my reds. Red, red, red. I'll turn it off and you can have a look. So that's it up to now. Looking all fancy.
Cool.
Yeah, I do as well, Jen. Like I used three red pencils on that. Oh, for like shading and darker tones. Obviously, with dark, you need to use the darkest red. Then you've got to use a medium toned red to go up at top of that, and then your lightest red to go on top of that, and that's what gives it the lighter tones as those lights. It's weird, but I'll show you a picture because in person you've got your. It's like a light of red that's like bouncing light off. You can just about see it on video there. And there's a bit here. So it's like highlights. I mean, you can use white to get a bit more oomph if you wanted to. But I've just got a gun. I should have done that red. Hold on. She's a red and black woman. Colour, not, you know what I mean? She's in red and black saloon colours. Yes. Thank you, Catherine. If I don't get a chance to finish the rest of it today, it'll be tomorrow. At least I've got all day to do it then tomorrow. Liz, that's great. Purple is my favourite colour. Yes, Jen's got a thing for purple. That's the good thing about alcohol markers. I use them on me like the Chameleon Angel Cover books and stuff. But I'm happy with how she's turning out. I'm not too keen on the skin, but it'll do. She looks a bit mucky. I might have to get the Prismas out just for skin tone to make it a bit more skin colour. Got to have a bit of purple in the picture, lol. Looking good, Jane. Thank you, Rach. Meeting finished 50,000 years later. I've still been here, just been very busy. It's okay, Rach. I've got Gunga demanding food, and my other son will be home in 15 minutes. And so I'm going to have 5 minutes for you, and then I'm going to go and start preparing food. No more colouring now, till later.
We spent $1 million doing a car up.
Yeah, it's no 50,000 tears. Oh, I thought you meant 50,000 years. Bless you. You'll get through it, lass. You're strong. Really strong. Yeah, I've got Ruben wanting food. He's got food on the brain. But I need him to have something to eat anyway before he has any medication. You will. Does stuff like that take its toll on you, doesn't it? It's very draining, stuff like that. But at least you've made that first step to, you know, trying to think of word. Can't think of it.
That's better.
It's always like that for the first one. The more you do it, the more in ease you will become. It's hard to be vulnerable to a stranger. I don't know though, Rach, because when I first started seeing a counsellor, like, for when I had miscarriage, I opened up like immediately. I could just tell her everything and not feel like I'm being judged. And I used to go with weight at world on my shoulders and then come back out feeling like, you know, amazing. It's weird. But ours strong. She'll get through it, lass. It's just a long process. Everybody's gone quiet. What's everybody doing this weekend then? Colouring? Going anywhere fancy? I'm more of a person who uses sarcasm and jokes to my counsellor. I was honest, but I just use humour to my chaos. My counsellor was a lovely woman, though she helped a lot. Back, I didn't even know you'd gone. Welcome back. I honestly didn't know you'd gone. You were like a ninja. Well, I feel relaxed. I'm going to my aunt's tomorrow, so I'm hoping for a more relaxed weekend. Nothing for me. He's working. It's your birthday on Sunday. I hope he's taking you for a meal. Plan to pamper you. Take you for a nice, cosy meal. These feet on this thing's doing my nut. Moving around. I did put be right back for some reason. My messages are bounding. Keep saying, playing up again then. No new deal with YouTube. She was very softly spoken in a way I feel that's worse. If people are harsher toned, I find it easy to deal with it. That makes sense. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Liz. I'm just going to leave it at that for now, and then I'll carry on later. Either later on today or tomorrow. I've got more time tomorrow. I've got all day. Probably get sat on the sofa and just colour, finish it off. Give me ideas then for carriage. Well, I like how she's turned out now. Thank you, Liz. Mwah. I'll be okay thanks. I'm just having my some quiet time with my AirPods in, listening to this, thinking about what was said. I'm reflecting before I'm ready to properly speak to the colouring group upstairs. You'll be ready. You'll know when you're ready, so in your own time. Yeah, she has, Catherine. Well, one thing about counsellors, they aren't allowed to be judgmental and they aren't allowed to have an opinion on what goes on in your head. No. I think I saw my counsellor for like 6 weeks. And it was just like, I needed... What word I'm looking for? I just needed closure, I think it were. I think my closure were like... picking a sex from what my baby could have been, and then picking a name, and going through that grieving process. It took a lot longer than 6 weeks, but she helped me start that recovery process of getting myself back on straight and narrow again. And she was saying she was lovely. I think it was first ever session. I absolutely bawled my eyes out, and she goes, "Can I give you a hug?" And I'm like, "Of course you can." She's like, "We're not meant to hug as patients, not patients, but what do they call? They don't call you a patient. They call you, what is it that they call you now? A client. We're not supposed to hug as clients and stuff." She says, "But I feel I need to give you a big hug." And she gave me biggest hug, and it's amazing how well you can get on with a counsellor, somebody that you don't know, and be able to just open up and let everything out, and it not go any further than that room. There's no more amazing than that. He's okay, so he's hungry, so that's why I've stopped, so I can start making tea and get him some food and some medicine down his neck, and he can go and get laid down then. But it'll be okay. Gotcha, makes more sense now. I must have walked in the middle of several convo threads. Give her a chance, she was probably feeling you put out as well. You'll know when you're ready. Yeah, I've pretty much just done that, Jane. Luckily, mine was phone consultation. Hate going out, so that would have been worse, and I've ended up having a panic attack. Yeah. Everything gets spoke about in here, Catherine Law. And then we go around everything, don't we? And we never miss a thing, but we always have a laugh about it. And I've always said to people, look, no drama here. If you want drama, go and find it somewhere else. I just want everything, on my channel to be fun, laughter, laughter, peaceful, and just have a good laugh. There's no need to be, you know, there's always that that same rule for everybody. If you've got no nice to say, don't say it at all. Just scroll on by. I mean, people have said that some have said, "Oh, you talk too much on your lives." I'm like, but the whole point of a live stream is to talk. Oh, but you need to be, you say, saying you're colouring and that, and it's like, yeah, but it's a colour and chat live stream buddy colour. It'd just be the same as going into a cafe and us all sitting there and colouring and having a laugh and a drink and colouring. It's just the same thing, but we're just in separate homes. And that's what I'd like. In fact, I'd love to arrange for us all to like book an hotel and go and, you know, find somewhere where we can just go and colour for a day or even a weekend. That'd sound amazing. I'd love to organise one of them. Everything, that's what friends do though, all chat and no drama, serious but enjoyable. Exactly. As I always told you in my therapy that self-care was important. Each session will help you heal. What sense is there to a live without talking? I know. Don't even ask me, Catherine. I've had people complaining about some of my flip throughs as well, that I do too much talking and I'm going, you know. But I've tried to explain that when I was younger, when I was at school, I was always forced to do presentations and stuff in front of class. But I was one that got bullied a lot. So I found that very, very stressful. And I think that's brought forward to me in, you know, now. I mean, people have said just think before you speak, but I seem to struggle with that sometimes. So that's when you only got, because I'm trying to think what I'm going to say next. But I've loved having new names in the chat. Nice to get to chat to more people. Oh, definitely, Jen. When I see, I mean, I think today's been most people that's been in my live. So I'm absolutely grateful for everybody that's joined and, you know, chatted in. But yeah, talk about awkward silent film live colour. I know, just turn all sound off and just watch me colour. I mean, I've said I'll do time lapses and stuff like that, but I don't know what people think to those. I used to do them before I did live streams, but it were Reese. I think it were Reese that said to me, "Do some live streaming." That usually brings people in. And then since live streams, me subs have skyrocketed, so it's something that people are enjoying, and I'm glad that you enjoy it and being here and having a laugh and a chin wag and colouring together. Like I said, I would love to like get us all together in just one place. Just call us Charlie Chaplin of colouring or whatever his name was. Yeah, I've been given something to work on for the next 8 weeks, Catherine, before my next appointment. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. Always like booking an hotel for a weekend, and just, you know, that would be so cool. Imagine all the colouring supplies and colouring books we'd bring. I'd be alright bringing all my stash. Do you have a schedule for streaming, Jane? I stream on Mondays and Fridays, Catherine. Usually it's 10 o'clock every morning. Sometimes I might be a bit late or I might be a bit early, but it's around 10 o'clock every day. Well, not every day, but every time I live stream. When it's school holidays and stuff, I'll just like do quick colouring chats and stuff like that. But more often than not, these live stream buddy colour alongs are Mondays and Fridays at 10 o'clock. I also put polls up on my community tab for you to vote on artists and the books, so that you get so that you get to choose what books we colour. My counsellor told me to get a tattoo and I did. I think I've got like 13 tattoos, me. I had one for years though. Quick. Well, it's meant to be quick, Jen, but you lot get me talking and I can't stop. Just tell them to bog off and their 50,000 other YouTube channels they can watch, lol. Putting it in my calendar. Yay! Yes, the next live stream buddy colour along will be on Monday. And on Monday's live, it's the Gothic colouring book by Selena Fenwick. And I've never coloured any of her books either, so it's going to be all new to me. It's going to be this book that we'll be colouring in. Oh, just knocked you. Sorry. It's going to be this one that we'll be colouring in on Monday. And this is the image that we'll be colouring. I've not coloured any at Selena Fenwick books before, so it's going to be new for me. I don't know what paper quality's like. It seems to be better than the Jade summer ones anyway. Yeah, it would either that one or that one. I'm really surprised this one actually, you know, made it, because they want mermaid's book as well. I ain't coloured a mermaid for a bit. So yeah, it'll be that one that we'll be colouring on Monday. And there's the poll up as well for Friday's live as well. I don't know who's winning at the minute though. I'll have a quick look. So we've got, Crook's winning at the moment. There's Tim Jeffs, Camilla D'Erico, Jana Prosavania and Jane Star Wells for Friday's live stream next week. So don't forget to vote. I will be popping to, that'll finish tomorrow for a vote for that one. That's the only vote that's up at minute. So I will be popping another vote on for Monday after's live as well. But I'll pop that up tomorrow when I've put the poll up for which book we're going to be colouring in that particular artist. That particular artist one. The Selena books that I've seen have been fairies and I'm not keen on them. I really need to shop more and see more books. There is fairies. There's fairies, Fairies Companion, I think it is. Then there's Memory's Wake. And then there's Mermaids, Gothic. They do have it, she does have it in line art or grayscale, so it's up to you which book you want to get in either one. That's 4 AM here, no wonder I missed you, lol. Well, I come on at 10 o'clock, it'll be same as like today, I'll be coming on at like 10 o'clock till 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I have to come off at 2 o'clock because I've got to get ready and set off at 2:30 to go and pick Ruben up from school. So that's why I gave myself till 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Obviously today I've not had to come off because he's come home anyway. So yeah. It's awful, isn't it, with time difference and stuff. It'll be this one, so we'll be colouring this one from this book on Monday. Oh, my other son's coming. I swear I heard lightning outside. It probably is, love. Yeah, we'll be colouring in this book on Monday, and then on Friday it could be Crook book. Oh, love that. Where are you, Catherine? Pennsylvania, US. I knew somebody from Pennsylvania a long time ago. I'm talking at least 15 years ago, maybe more. Might be about 16, 17 years ago. I don't know if anybody knows of it, but there's a gaming site on internet called Pogo. It's where you can. It's annoying. It's where you can play online games. You used to be able to win stuff, Pogo t-shirts and Pogo cups, and you could win money on certain ones. And Jane, how rude, lol. What's rude? Don't blame a motorbike. No, I didn't trump. It was a motorbike. And you could play a game. You can still play it. I'm still on Pogo now, but I haven't played on it for ages. You win badges and stuff. And I met this lovely old lady. I forgot what her name was now. I think it was Geraldine or something like that. And we used to play and talk on game. She was in her 60s, I think, at the time. And we decided to pen pal each other, and I sent my address with my letters and everything, asking her like stuff like, don't shoot me down. I was only like 16 at the time, so I was still a little girl, just intrigued by stuff. But I used to say to her, do you have volcanoes where you live? Do you have twisters where you live? What's your houses like? And just random talking about different stuff like that. And I says, what's your money like? And she goes, I'll tell you what, I'll send you some money over for you to look at. And she sent me a letter, and she sent me this $1, and I've still got it to this day, 17 years later, $1 from her to look at. I was absolutely flabbergasted at it. I was like, wow, I've got some money from US. I'm not bothered about spending it. I've still got it. Literally, I've hid it away and I've kept it safe, and I'll have to find it out for next time I do my live on Monday. So now we know where Ruben's twist of love comes from. I know. I was mad on twisters. I really wanted to be a tornado chaser when I got older. Before that, I wanted to be a veterinary nurse, but then I went no. After watching Twister film with Bill Paxton, that was it. I wanted to be a tornado chaser, and people were like, "Don't be silly, you can't do stuff like that." I'm like, "Why can't I? We don't have tornadoes here in UK." It's like, so I'd go to America just to do it. I'm gonna make spag. But they're like, oh yeah, you got it's over in like America and that. But yeah, I really wanted to be a tornado chaser. So silly. It's funny because the other day we had tornado warnings for UK. Did you know that? Bright told me we're looking on something, and it said that there'd been tornado warnings for us. I'm like, we wouldn't get out like that, and if we did, it wouldn't do any damage to us. But yeah, no, I never heard that. Wait, what? You got that notification?
Wales, West Midlands, and...
No, but what gave you a notification about it?
From Tornado, bloody research centre, Toro.
Oh, it's thundering. Well, we've got thunder here, ladies and gents. Going dark and all. It says it's from actual Tornado Research Centre or something. We got issued in Wales, Ireland, and somewhere else, wasn't it?
West Midlands.
West Midlands.
And Devon and well, Mum got his shoulder now. Oh, come
Imagine UK having tornadoes. I mean, we're only a little country, aren't we? Right, ladies and gents, it's 10 to 3. I better just scoot off and make some dinner. I want to say to you all, thank you so much for coming again and watching and having a chat with me, having a laugh. I hope to see you all on Mondays live. If you can't, I'll see you on Fridays. If I can't see you on Friday, I'll talk to you whenever I can. What, love?
Is it thundering?
It is, love. I'm coming off now.
How is it thundering
I
again?
don't know. It's just temperatures up in the sky, isn't it?
I can't hear it.
Oh no, I can't deal with thunder again. Hope it doesn't come up here. I'll send it your way, Rach.
I took Liza's headset and I put it on my ears, and then Liza took it back.
Let me finish, and then I can make you tea.
Have you?
I love you, darling. You're welcome, everybody.
So why do you want this?
You're absolutely welcome. Yes, you're welcome, everybody. Love you lots, all of you. Thank you again for coming. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't already subbed, please sub. I'd really appreciate it. Again, I'll see you on Monday. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Take care, and I'll speak to you all soon. You're welcome, Zoe. You're welcome, Rach. You're welcome, Catherine. Jen. I'll speak to you all soon. Bye. Mwah.